Good morning, everyone. So I did some thinking on the Temporal Warden thing. I have some ideas on how to progress forward. I don't know if any of them will work, but I'm just going to have to give them a shot. We shall see. First things first, though, let's take care of this dreaming horror. It's not that terrifying, honestly. I say, is it just like immediately bodies me? Um... Hmm. Reach? Okay. Regen? Did it strip my regen rune off? It did. What? That's a thing? Uh... What the shit? Alright. I am now asleep. Okay, it's dead. I am also very likely dead here, though. As I am still asleep. And there is a thing on me. Wild Infusion. That was to reduce the damage taken. Not reducing it enough. Alright. We just hop over there. And... okay, heal up. Okay, it is possible that we would have to fight the Searing Horror and stuff if we stick around too much. I want to... I'm going to try tossing on this hat for Fizz Pen. I get rid of some stun freeze immunity, but that Fizz Pen's probably going to be useful down there. And then over here, I want the Stinging Poison. And we just wait for that to come off cooldown. We hop down. Okay, this is the Saw Butcher. He's not as scary, I don't think. We have the Hounds jump him. What? I guess I rolled that 1% there. What did it even do? Temporal Shield. Oh. Yo. I'm okay with that. Reach. Shoot. Kill. Alt 1 to get rid of sustains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Upstairs. Alright. Come down here, kill him. Okay. Alt 0. We're heading up. Heading down. He is blocking. Okay. Breach? No. Oops, that was the wrong attack. Whatever. Breach? Blocking again? Immediately? What? Okay. Yeah, it has 70% Fizz Res, which is why I was having so many issues. The 25% Fizz Pen should help alongside Breach, but Breach didn't actually hit. Immune to poisons because it's a skeleton. Right. Alright. So then we hop over here. Alt 1 to remove sustains. Fuck, man. This thing just doesn't die. Alright. How's it going, D-Man? Hope all's well. Oh boy. Alt 0. Okay, it has Irresistible Sun Up. It does not have a Reflective Shield on at the moment. Damage Shield, but not Reflective Shield. Breach. Oh my god, this thing's, like, immune to damage. Or it just has so much HP. I can't stay up here, I can't go down there. Heckin' rip. Alright, Alt 0. What is my stun res at right now? 80%? We're gonna toss that back on, I guess. Or... What was I using? I think I was using this one. Yeah. Nira's memory, huh? What is this? Confusion immunity, stun freeze immunity, both 30%. Yo, that's actually a really nice belt. Okay. Alt 0. Nice. I don't know why that happened. I should have a 0%. Damn it, yo. Okay. Yeah, it should be 0%. The first attack I did caused an anomaly at 0%. That's weird. Sure thing, game. Alright, we just leave this floor for the moment. It's not, though. My guess is, since I haven't been able to actually rest in here, it was actually at 1% from an attack I did in the previous encounter. It just felt off. Because I'm used to resting beforehand, and it sits perfectly at 0%. Alright, we just ignore this floor. Sun Paladin. Oh yeah. And it is up over that way. Sure. There's no way I can keep him alive till then. Eh. Point in case. Wait a few turns. I don't know what the hell caused this here. Zero. Okay. Ah, maybe it was this spooter. No, that's just a skirmisher. Wait a few turns? No, we must hurry. Alright. Be that way. Bulwark Rogue, huh? Reach. Get rid of the blind. Send the dogs up on it. Help something to the northeast. Yes, it is a Bulwark Rogue Snake. Life lost warning. Ow. Control 1, Control 2. Reach. Son of a... It tossed me up here. Okay, Alt 0. Warp Blade. I hate this game sometimes. I don't even know what the hell killed him. Oh, of course. It just randomly spawns. I don't even know what these are. They're shadowy assassins, but they're glowing like they're illusions. Sure. Whatever, game. Give me an uncompletable heckin' escort. Rip. Reach. Okay, seriously. What the shit is this? There's a side shot. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Can't go back in time. What is it, psionic fog? Oh, okay. Never seen it before, and I've seen it twice this game so far. Weird. Warp Blade. And bump to kill. Well, we didn't lose a life. That's all that really matters. Does suck that we lost an escort, though. And a good one at that. Necromancer? Sure. Bunnies! Control 1, Control 2. Hey, how's it going, Lumfada? Alright, I appreciate it. Get some rest. Take care. E-man. Yeah, we really don't have issues with like 90% of the stuff. We just got a Rand boss that we couldn't deal with. Oh! Oh, okay. Huh. Warp Blade. Blink Blade. He hurt, just a little. Send in the dogs. Shoot. Shoot. Blink Blade. Easy. Good night, Lampada. Take care. Anything good here? Stralite dagger, huh? It has slightly less base power. But let's see what else. Oh my god. 74% disarm immunity just on it. And 9% fizz pen. Yeah, about that. Sorry, Arcing Dagger. You do slightly more damage. But this does, way more for me. Holy shit. Oh, I had this too? When did I get this? I guess this was a T2, so it's not really useful anymore. Oh, right, I'm keeping it because it has a bunch of con on it. That's right. Let me... That I don't accidentally get rid of it. Damage shield pen. Hold on to that. I'm just sitting here staring at that emote like... It's a panda, but it's not the bad panda. To my knowledge. I have no idea who Brox is. Okay, this has crit multi. Is crit chance of 7%. Um... Oh, he's the wood carver. Cool. Triple the target. This has slightly less base damage, but it has a lot of other stuff on it that I like. So I'm gonna keep this one. Over here, blindness immunity, nah. Ooh, I like this. I'm gonna actually hop back up for a moment. Nice, nice emote. I like it. Alright, so these are both stinging nature, but this one's a better stinging nature, so I'm gonna hold on to that one and get rid of this one. And we hop back down again. Reach. Hop. Okay. blocking, so... Okay. What do we have here? A rogue. That's fine. Alt 3. Warp Blade. Shear, I suppose. Okay. Send those down there. This is a Ghoul King. I kind of want to kill it quickly before it spawns more ghouls. Hop down here. Ah, there's a fair bit of stuff here. That's fine. We can shear it. And then... that is a rogue. End to the ground, fold fate. I'll just hop down here. Reach. Kill. And then just kill the lesser vampire. Okay, what the heck hit me? Regen. And we're good to go there. Throw in the dogs. Reach. May as well do the AoE. Alt 1. I can take care of the Barrow White here. Alright. That guy needs to die. I do a lot more damage melee, it seems. So I might have to start just doing that more. Even though it feels way less safe. What do we have here? Saw Butcher? Reach. Kill. Not yet. Had to make sure there wasn't anything in this area. Yes. Shear. Warp Blade. Ooh, Hornet Stinger. Sadly, those are horribly underpowered at this point in the game, when I already have a Titan's Quiver. Yeah. 18 to 25 power, as opposed to 62 to 86 power. Yeah, about that. Saboteur Ooze? That's fine. Alt 3, so that I'm constantly firing arrows at that one. Reach. Double arrow. Gravity arrow, or whatever it's called. Singularity arrow. Okay, they're at 50%. Sent the dogs in on them specifically. Double shot. I am almost out of arrows, but that's okay, because I can jump in and melee when I'm out. Reach. Regen. Oh, he just died anyway. That wasn't so bad. I really should find some ways to do, or start doing more damage. I might have to start scaling these a bit more. I don't know if I have the points to do that. Hmm. Nah, that's probably fine. Hey, how's it going, Cultural? Hope all is well. I mean, I will end up getting a bunch of extra points for Echo Arrows, or Arrow Echoes, and some for Singularity Arrow, but... Maybe I just ignore the extra point in Arrow... Maybe I just ignore Arrow Threading, period. And toss them in, like, this or something. I'll float the point in Arrow Threading at the moment. Warden's Focus... Yeah, I'm actually gonna go with this. And more crit chance. Over here, what do we have? Man, there really aren't a lot of generics I want to spend points in right now. If I'm being honest. Wait. Why delete this character, make an adventurer? I feel like I missed something. Well, yeah. But I mean, I just want to be able to kill the shit that I come across. I don't need that level of absurd damage. I need to be able to kill the shit that I come across. Um, I guess one more in contingency. That's fine. Hop over here. Have my dogs show up there. Really? There. Control 1, Control 2. Regen. Okay, breach. Double arrows. Breach. Double arrows. Okay, dogs can deal with it. Wait, hello? There. Alright. Double shot. Fire off arrows. We'll breach there. Double shot there. Breach. Hey, how's it going, Geeker? Hope all's well. And this is a Weaver Young. Okay, one dog managed to get in here. Dust storm anomaly. Up. Cheer. Pretty happy it's 48 degrees outside. Feels so good. I wish it was slightly colder, so that my room would get a nice breeze. I mean, if you guys want to tonight. Granted, I'm on a life that's not going to be very fun to do it on. Because I don't... my TR cache ate my gear. But, I mean, we could. You don't even have the game installed? Good. Because I really didn't want to. I would've, but I didn't want to. Baba's Hut? It's a raid in an MMO that the three of us used to play a little bit, called Dungeons and Dragons Online. That day was amazing. That was a day. Toss the breach. Okay, we finally cleared this area out. Why don't I see the ground effect from the poison blast trap? Slightly concerning. Whatever. Probably not an issue. That run sucked absolute ass in the moment. But boy is it kinda funny in hindsight. Okay, that's a great sword. What about this? Damage shield pen? I'll hold on to that. Arrows, these aren't as good as what I'm currently using. Ooh. This has a lot of extra base power. But it's not that great otherwise. I'll just hold off on that. Jack Jibber's Blade was an item in that game. That if you died, you could use it once and it would revive you for 1 minute. Where in that minute's time, you could then, like, throw resurrection scrolls on teammates or something. It was essentially an anti-wipe item. And it had, like, I don't know, 1/1000th of a drop rate or something. It had a stupid low drop rate. Okay, nothing here that's all that good. Down we go. Lost Warrior. Alright. Maybe this one won't die. Okay. Reach. Okay, I'm not letting you walk into the acid. Regen rune. Enchanted Storm Blade. Not that great. Regen infusion. Did I really get hit here? And from what? Alright. Reach. I can't reach yet. Okay. Reach. Wait a few turns. Control 1, Control 2. What is this? Warden's Focus? Um... Oh my god, really? He's gonna die? How much health does he have? 170? Oh boy. You. I swear to God, yo. Okay. Regen infusion. Reach. Then doggo in on him. Kill. Whew. Yeah, yeah. Really does. Are you fucking... Okay, it disappeared. The game's really trying to get this dude to die. I still find it funny that D-Man played for all of, like, I don't know, a grand total of, what, like 2 months? 3 months? And you were still better than, like, every single one of the dupers in that game? By, like, a mile? Alt 0. Move him there. Wait a few turns. Reach. Double shot. Okay. Are you shitting me? There's another... Wait, the prismatic? What the heck is... Oh my god, there's a prismatic dragon here. Why? Why, game? Reach. It really doesn't want me to get, like, any escorts this time around. And it's a greater multi-hued as well. What the shit? Um... And it just healed for, like, all of its health? Alright. Of course, I get an anomaly immediately. Why wouldn't I? Wait a few turns. No, we must hurry. Eat a dick. Alt 3. Regen. Okay. That one's dead. There's still a bunch of greater multi-hues here. Okay. What duper friends on Twitch? What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Are the gypsies on Twitch? Like, I don't know of any of them that stream. I don't know of any of them that, like, show up on Twitch. Yeah, that was from Discord. That's fair. Uh... Okay, that one's dead. Regen infusion. Ow. Okay. Hmm. Alt 3. Uh, I should do that on one of my alt characters and just sit in the middle of the fucking marketplace. Like, just have it open on, like, a minimized window in the marketplace at, like, all times. Using the logout bug so that doesn't log me out. God. That is the best idea. Alright. They'd probably get really fucking mad. I'll have to make, like, a brand new character for it, too, so that, like, they have no idea who it is. That said, I think I like the third one the most so far. Ow. Regen infusion. Okay. Oh my god, there's another one. Reach. I somehow kept it alive. Holy cow. Vitality, I suppose. Not gonna be a lot, but hey. Better than anything else there. Oh, I already have Vitality. Tier 1. Huh. I guess Constitution, then. I mean, on the bright side of things, I've lost a lot of, escorts this time around, but they've all been, like, mostly shitty escorts. Warrior, 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 lore master, which is just 5 magic, which I guess is okay. Seer, 5 magic. The best escort I've had so far is a thief. Arguably the Sun Paladin, but that one died, so. The game's just giving me really bad escorts. Even funnier story, the guild I joined after, I got kicked out of, Band of Gypsies, was, a guild named by a dude named Yukiona. And, so, 6 months. And the devs just haven't done a fucking thing, which is why, almost 7 months, which is why I stopped playing. But yeah, so I joined that guild. It was one of my best friends is an officer. And he was like, yeah, just come here. I'm like, yeah, sure. So I hop in there, and, like, immediately after joining, the guild owner's nephew starts threatening to log in and kick me from the guild. because, you know, I called out the dupers. And I was like, or my friend who's one of the officers there was like, fuck no. So my friend went and got the guild leader. And the guild leader was like, yeah, no, here, let me make you an officer because my nephew got my account banned for duping. Or for buying duped boxes or some shit like that. So and that's the story of how I'm an officer in my new guild. God, Yuki's a good guy. The only condition I had was that I couldn't publicly, in like the Discord, the official Discord for the game or whatnot, call out the dupers anymore. At least not on my main account. He said, so long as it's not connected to his guild, he doesn't care. Pretty sure the nephew's been essentially disowned in-game. He says that the nephew's a real good guy out of game, but in-game he just becomes like the biggest asshole. Rogue Summoner, huh? Okay, Breach, Warp Blade, Blink Blade. We teleport back. Have arrows shot. Easy fight. Oh god, I've been disarmed. Alright. There's a Necro Annihilator. Breach? Hmm. I appear to have run out of arrows. I don't think I want to jump in there at the moment. So... Oh, hello there. Kinda popped up behind me. Alright. Breach. Pop up here. Man, you're still there. There. He did not want to die. Go up with the Archmagi. Oh. Man, I really want to wear this, but I am well, I'm a defense build, not an armor build. It's heavy armor. I need to be wearing light armor for my defense. But it's so freaking good. I don't have the strength to wear it anyway. Rip. Okay, this is a Mind Slayer. Reach. I don't know what the heck I'm hitting. I imagine it's a Dreadmaster, though. Oh no, okay, it's a Doombringer, okay. That makes more sense. Reach. Ow. Okay, he's dead. Alt 0. Really? Okay. Warp Blade. Blink Blade. Double Arrow. Got him. Rune of Reflection. I'm getting so much good gear, just not for my build. Weremic? Mind Slayer? Brawler. How's it going, Necromancy? Control 1, Control 2, Alt 3. Reach. What is this? Warden Sense? Ow. Also, shoutouts to me not being able to hurt him, like, at all. Like, 62 to Psi Shield, 27 flat reduction, and then just like a bunch to the Psi Shields. Regen infusion. Throw my dogs at him. Okay, Alt 0. Try and get some stuff off cooldown here. Blink Blade. Warp Blade. Breach. Alt 5. Okay, Alt 0. Regen. Alt 3. Ow. Control 2 for haste. Alright. Cannot kill. Do you mind? I mean, quite obviously not. Toss on that. Yeah. Okay. Regen. That wasn't so bad. Um... Any daggers worth anything? No, not really. No arrows worth anything, or bows. Okay, this is a fair bit of spell power. But it doesn't have anything else on it that I want. This doesn't have anything I care about. This is con gear. I think I have better con gear, but we can figure that out later. Okay, inventory. If I have better con gear, it's in my fortress, which is fine. Cultist of Entropy, huh? Breach, which is going to miss because they somehow moved. Okay, Um... Alt 3. Alt 5. I appear to be pinned. Oh, I'm encumbered. Okay, well, that's fine. Just hop down here this way then. Reach. There we are. Once again, encumbered. That's fine. What? Why are you still here? You are an Anorithil. Alt 1, get rid of sustains. Reach. Alright. Regen. There was an Oozemancer there as well. I have no idea. Beta 6 just launched last night. Okay. Speed up. Toss on shield. Reach. Okay. Dead. Beta 6 the spaceship? No, not quite. I've been silenced. Jump 'em, doggos. Speed up, give myself more crit. Reach. Alt. Sorry, Alt 3. Alt 5. And Alt 5 here. Damn. 6. Okay. Alt 5. Double arrows. Heckin' oozes. Of all the spots for you to spawn, there is not it. Got disarmed somehow. And now I'm silenced. Joy. Alright. Alt 0. Give it the silence. Right. Had that unequipped. Why did I have that unequipped? I remember why. Breach. Regen infusion. Okay. Alt 5. Will I get the kill? No, he spawned an ooze. He has 6 HP. Alright. We got him. Heckin' Oozemancers. Yeah, so 1.7, is having a ton of betas because 1.6 was terribly unbalanced, like 1.6.0, when they launched it. So, they've been, for the big updates, they decided they're going to start doing more betas to try and make sure that they have it about as balanced as they can get. Because 1.6 was damn near unplayable from what everybody's told me. Kill the writhing one. Oh, how you doing, Einsburn? I hope they're not Mincu's changes to prodigies. Good God. Mincu just wants to nerf all prodigies until it's essentially worse than a class skill, like a one-pointer in a class skill. Yeah, Mincu may. I've seen some of the suggestions they've made, and it's like... That's kind of the point. They're supposed to kind of be semi-build defining. You want them to do something for you. Otherwise, there's no fucking point in waiting for them. Just remove them from the game. Swift Hands is kind of OP, but it's hella tedious. And it also requires you to find, like, specific items of gear. Like, you'd have to find boots with, like, Juggernaut on them, or, items with, what is it, the plus global speed ability. That one is also accurate, but only in very certain scenarios. So, what happens is, if you have gloves that have, like, a disarm proc on them, or something, and the disarm procs off of the, flexible combat proc, then it gives you a full another attack on top of, like, whatever you used. Like, full weapon attack on top of whatever you used. It's like greater weapon fighting in that case. And then, you know, that weapon attack can proc the gloves attack again. Potentially. And you can get stupid, absurd amounts of damage. Yeah, it would use your glove attack. Or it would use your weapon attack, not your glove attack. Yeah, that's the problem with flexible combat. Like, I was watching one of Black Binder's YouTube videos. It was his Krog Cursed playthrough. He had I Can Carry the World, and he also had Windblade, like what I took on my Krog Cursed. And then he used the Writhing Ring of the Hunter and grabbed Flex, and it literally doubled his damage. Which is why I refuse to take Flex. Because, yeah, it's really good, but it's too good. Flex needs to be nerfed. I can agree to that one. The others are very... Oh, God, what have I done? Oh, wait. I'm on floor 9? Oh, shit. This is the master, isn't it? Oh, boy. Honestly, I think Ethereal Form would be okay if it became 50% of the highest value of magic or dexterity, and instead of the damage resistance being lowered, having the damage penetration get lowered to, like, next to nothing. I think that would be okay-ish. Then it's just a defensive prodigy. It's not a defensive and offensive. Regen infusion. Yeah, that's the master. I didn't realize I was on floor 9. Shit. Alt 1. Oh my god. What the hell are you? You're a gunslinger and you did that much damage? With what? What? Master hit me for that much. Okay. Oh, good. Thank you. He came over here. That's preferable to me. Oh, right. That's why I went down. Fuck. Hmm. I don't know where the master went. I'm okay with that, though. Okay, here's one of them. Reach. Double arrow. Okay. Okay, there's the master. Remove sustains. Throw dogs at. Toss on regen while I can. How do you... It shouldn't be a will-o-wisp. You don't have that sustain up anymore. What the heck? Alright, whatever. Reach. Toss on that. Control 1 and 2. Alt 5. Alt 3. Double arrow. Yeah, instead of, like, just... I don't know. Zerker does need a buff. But I would like to see the buff in, like, possibly the way of a prodigy. Like a class evolution. Like, Zerker would be pretty cool if it got a class evolution that gave it the greater weapon fighting line. Like, then it would be solid. I mean, it would need something more than just the greater weapon fighting line, but if it got the greater weapon fighting line, Zerker would be in a really solid spot. Alchemist needs some love. I don't know if it's ever gonna get it, but it needs it. Okay, I'm gonna toss on Invigorate. Aha! Hello there. Have you met my friend? What does Necrotic Aura do? Oh, I don't care about that. You met my friend Warp Blade? Okay. That didn't work out as I wanted. Okay. Warp Blade? What did I just do to him? I unleashed an anomaly and he poofed. Dimensional Step. Shit. Where did I throw him? There he is. Get rid of the confusion. Stop teleporting. Zerkers dual wield two-handers, and you'll be happy. I don't know about that. Maybe at, like, a penalty? Like, they get the dual wield two-handers, but each one's 75% as effective or something? Maybe? Alright. He died once. And I anomalied again. What did I anomaly this time? Maybe I didn't anomaly. Maybe I actually hit him with that. Felt like an anomaly. Okay, we'll speed up. Anomaly slow. Well, hopefully it slowed him too. Did it slow me? Yes. Well, I speed back up. I toss on regen infusion. Double arrow. Warp blade. Blink blade. All of the anomalies, yo. An entropy anomaly? The heck does that do? Whatever. Will-o'-the-wisp. Breach. He was easy compared to some of the stuff I've fought in here. Holy cow. Some of the randoms that like rand bosses and rares that I've come across need to disappear. T-Man. I mean, you're kinda not wrong. Alright, what was I doing here? Actually, I don't know if I care to level that one. Maybe I level this one instead. I use this one a lot more. One second. I need to home tips this. Because I don't know how much my clones do. Home tips. What is this? Arrow stitching. Come on. Alright. Call up the 2 wardens. I guess they just do like 50% of a bow attack. So that doesn't scale. None of these scale very well. I'm putting a point back in arrow threading though, so that I don't have as many anomalies. I really need to use precognition more. Mirror Shard, Staff of Absorption. Okay, we port back here. What the heck? Alright. Sure. Alt 0. Okay. Alt 1. Get rid of the osmosis shield. Breach. God, I need so much more damage or something. Oh, fun. He's over there now. Okay, well that one's dead. You can Alt 0. Breach. Alt 3. Alt 5. I don't know exactly where he went. Alt 1. Breach. Warp Blade. Speed up. Blink Blade. Okay. The Jolt. Alright, well, that was a thing. Wait, why did I go up? There's a dragon there that's really scary. Alright. Let's place, let's have your bets on whether I fail the ambush or not. Or if I die during the ambush or not. Okay, control 1, control 2. I want to kill the archers first. Hop up right next to it. Bump it. Warp Blade. Blink Blade. Shear. Alt 0. Regen Infusion. Kill Archer. Singularity Arrow. We just pop down over here. Alt 0. I actually think this character might be in a really strong spot right now. But it just feels like I'm not, because I keep getting, like, ridiculous, rare mobs. Considering how this, ambush is going. Okay, Breach. Alt 5. Alt 3. I mean, the last few wins I got, I didn't get anything as quite as ridiculous as what I've been getting here. So, Blink Blade, Warp Blade, Double Arrow, Bump, hop away. Oh god, he got here quickly. Yeah, it's not the, Yeah, that was Meteors. That was a specific boss in the game that's supposed to be really dumb. That's a fixed boss, not like a random boss. And it's not so much the damage I'm taking, it's the damage I'm putting out. Like, I'm just getting a bunch of tanky rares, which is making me feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage. I guess we just bump. God, I'm doing, like, nothing. Breach. I didn't get the breach. Double arrow. Alt 0. Alt 5. Blink Blade, Warp Blade. %, slow. Alt 3. Oops, anomaly. I'm at a 33% chance for anomalies here. Yeah, we'll just pop a couple in a row, no biggie. Uh... I may have made a clone of the boss. Alt 5. We'll, just teleport on over here. Oh my god. Reach. Double arrow. How long is he gonna last? Regen infusion. Alt 0. Control 1, Control 2. Double arrow. Reach. Okay, we're getting there, slowly. Yeah, I think he just expired. Alt 5. Blink. Warp. Reach. We once again did not get the breach. I mean, we're getting there, slowly. Alt 0. Alt 3. Got him. God, creating a temporal clone of him was, probably the scariest thing that's happened in a little bit. Gonna be honest. I'm really looking forward to my second prodigy at this point. Okay. Now it's off to Reknor. Yeah, one raid boss down. What are the corrupted lands again? No, thank you. Going to the Mark of the Spellblaze does not... Ooh, Temporal Explore. Really? He teleports right next to the Temporal Explorer. And it's a boss? An Archmage Shadowblade. Fuck you, game. Warp Blade. Breach. Blink Blade. You. Wait for a few turns. Warp Blade. Double Arrow. Breach. Oh, he's still alive. Alright. Hop on him. Warp Blade. Blink Blade. Alt 0. Okay, make sure that the dummy doesn't walk into that. Alt 3. Alt 5. And got the kill. Okay. What is going on there? Whatever the case. Seems to have remedied itself. Alright, that was not the right way to go. Go the dogs. Breach. Double arrow. Alt 3. Alt 5. There. Jump the ooze. Double arrow. Breach. Oh my god. Wait a few turns. We speed up. Jump. Warp Blade. Alright, I need to kill this guy, because he's equally annoying as the bosses. Okay. Oh my god, there's just so many of them. Alt 3. Alt 5. Double arrow. There's a solipsist. Breach. Throw the dogs up there. Jump them. Alt 0. Okay. Hot damn. Oh, you son of a... No, we must hurry. Alright. Breach. Nope, I can't use breach yet. Shit. Alt 3. Breach. Alt 5. Alright, they died. Relatively quick, too. I'm unable to move. Indomitable. Foresight. This would take it to 5.2 effective talent level. It's essentially a free generic point. Precognition. I already have that a bit. Let's just get more magic. Magic is damage. The guy in Mark of the Spellblaze? Yes, he can still shred me. My gear hasn't changed that much since fighting him, sadly. I wish it had. Alright, one more in arrow threading. It helps. I guess one more in Indomitable? I can't believe I actually got an escort to live. Holy cow. Something hit me hard. Okay, that's a worm that walks. Is it a legitimate worm that walks? Yes, it was. Okay. That explains why it did so much. Warp Blade, Blink Blade, Double Arrow. Okay, that's a Reaver Alchemist. Reach. Alt 3. Alt 5. Double arrow. Blink blade. Alt 3, Alt 5. Double arrow. This one is a gunslinger, so we shall breach. And singularity arrow. Double arrow. I created some dwarven lumberjacks. Go, my lumberjacks. Reach. Poor lumberjacks just going to their death. I love the anomalies, gonna be honest. Radiant horror. Alright. Reach. Didn't I already have a spell drinker that I got rid of at one point? No, I had a something else. Hey, how's it going, Lack? Hope all is well. Which is frustrating you? That sounds about accurate. Wouldn't be Twitch if it wasn't frustrating. Breach. Alt 3, Alt 5. Shoot all of the arrows. There's an Oozmancer up there. Oh my god. That is a Necromancer. Okay. Regen infusion. Huh. Yeah, I don't know much about making clips. I tend to just make highlights. Okay, that is the Oozmancer. I'm currently sitting in the poison. We'll hop out of that. Reach. Alt 3. Alt 5. And of course it knocked him way back. Double arrow. Reach. Alt 5. Double arrow. Ow! Regen infusion. Son of 'em. Bitch. Reach. So close to dead. Me too, though. Me too, though. And he's no longer close to dead. What the shit, man? Alright. Well, I got some regen out of that. Control 1, Control 2. Reach. Oh, and the Necro's here now, too? Screw this, I'm out. If it was just one of them, sure. Both of them, no. Control Alt F5. What? Ah, yeah, no. Okay, jump in with that. Speed ourselves up and give us more crit. Reach. Alt 3. Alt 5. Double arrow. Singularity arrow. There we go. Got him. Just had to get, like, the full combo off. Hit the wrong number. Here my... Oh, nice. Which one? Tubi or, Matthew? Is the... Matthew? Okay. I figured Matthew. He seemed more the kind that would be willing to meme like that. Ice cream time? Yo, ice cream sounds delicious. Alright. Reach. I did not get him with the breach. Alt 3. Alt 4. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Why is that even there? Oh, I know why that's there. Because that's the confusion immunity one. Which is the one I'm usually wearing. Okay. Alt 5. Warp Blade. Double Arrow. Alt 1 to get rid of the sustains and dead. And then we just pour it over here. Easy game. So I can't believe Waga's playing League. I mean, it's happened before. This isn't the first time this has happened. It doesn't usually last more than a week. There isn't any good light armor there. There isn't any... Aren't any good long swords here. No arrows, no bows. Okay. 110 life, heal mod. This is 103 life. 2% fizz crit chance. I like this one more. Slightly. Resistance pen. On a resistance I don't care about. What do my boots give? 20% chance to gain 10% of a turn. Chance to reduce armor by 34%. Temporal penetration. And 4% fizz crit chance. Crit multi. Ooh! Tier 5 Lantern. It is arcane disrupting forces, but I can roll that off in a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh god. What the hell? Like, poofed. I don't think I killed it. Whatever. Brawler and Berserker. Both of which I can fight from back here. Toss on my shield. Reach. Alt 3. Alt 5. Double arrow. I've been confused. What flavor ice cream? That's the big question. Alt 5. Reese's sounds pretty solid. Oof. How do I do so little damage with this? Doing like 70 damage, but it shows like 195. I don't understand. Maybe it's not 70? No, it's just the temporal hounds are doing 70. I never actually ended up hitting it. Interesting. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. Skirmisher doomed. Control 1, Control 2. Reach. Alt 3. Alright. Alt 5. Double arrow. Just pinned to a wall back there. Go away, Shadow. Okay. How much did I do there? Shoots. How do half of my arrows just not hit? What the heck? There. Alright, Lack, I'm gonna ask you to tone that down a little. Please and thank you. Okay, that arrow should kill... Oh god, what is this? Dogs attack. Reach. Alt 3. Alt 5. Double arrow. Control 1, Control 2, Alt 0. We just move up like that. There we are. That wasn't so bad. Good old brawler. Alt 3. Reach. Alt 5. Double arrow. Rare B. Okay. Shadowblade, Annihilator, and Paradox Mage. What is this? Okay, Reach? Alt 5. Try and kill this Paradox Mage. Okay. The annoying one is dead. That said, I am going to hop around this corner. Ah, Shadowblade. I have found you. Reach. Alt 3. Alt 5. Double arrow. Easy kill. %. I'm okay with that. Reach. Double arrow. Alright. Open this. Brawler and Corruptor. We go in on the Corruptor first. Teleport down here. Reach on the Corruptor. Alt 3 on the Brawler, I guess. Alt 5 on the Brawler. Double arrow. Yeah, I feel like I do a fair bit of damage per turn. I just don't do a lot of damage per attack. First. Skirmisher, huh? Reach. Alt 3. Alt 5. Double arrow. Die, Patchwork Troll. He's kiting my, arrows. Rude. I'll just Blink Blade onto him then. Anomaly? Okay. I don't know what kind of anomaly I just got. Flawed design. Crumbles the resistance of several targets. Grip. Alright, breach. Oh god, there's so much up here. Here. What the heck? Alright. All of the tentacles. Shear. Okay, Alt 3 on the Oozemancer there. Alt 5 on the Oozemancer there. Double arrow. Ow. Breach. Get the dogs in on there. I'm out of arrows. Jump in. Control 1, Control 2. Warp Blade. Bump. Bump. There we are. Oh god, an Eldritch Horror. Nicolite seems to be mostly dead already. Alt 3, Alt 5. Okay, now it just looks like it's the hallucinations left, and a couple netherworm masses. So many netherworm masses. Alright, this is probably a mistake. What are you? Reaver Bulwark? Get in there. Alt 3. Alt 5. Breach. Double arrow. They apply lots of, diseases and such on you, if you allow them to live. Okay, Warp Blade. Shear. Alt 0 to move back a little. Alt 5. Breach. Sport blade? For the blind? Okay, apparently not. Control 1, control 2. Regen infusion. Okay, they're dead. More netherworm masses. What the heck? What is this? Bulwark? I'll just hop over here. Breach. Yo, the breach actually landed. Alright, and then we just bump. Paradox, Mage, Berserker, okay. Breach. Let's speed up. Cheeky Paradox Mage. Hold still. I just want to kill you. Breach. Here we are. What is this? Cultist of Entropy. Get rid of sustains. Jump up there. God, Cultist of Entropy melts. Joker of Dread. There wasn't another sack somewhere, was there? I think I got it. And all of that was just Reknor 2? Blindness immunity. Okay. Okay, this is like a 20% temporal damage increase. And some confusion immunity. I'll hold on to that for the moment. Longsword. Nah, it's just worse. Bows, though. The tier 3. These are all tier 3s, so it could be better. 17% Fizz crit chance. Ammo reloads 3 per turn. That seems pretty nice. It has a firing range of 9. Honestly, what does this give me? 15 temporal damage on hit and a slightly faster attack speed? But this gives so much more. That ammo reload is so nice. Temporal Augmentation Robe. This is nice for a Paradox Mage, which I'm not, sadly. At least, sadly, for the purposes of wearing this. Yeah... That was kind of BS. So I don't... That was only at the Master, Dreadfell, right? That wasn't... Or am I thinking of a different one? It was still a really good run, though, that it kind of just screwed you on. And this looks really nice. I wish it was light armor and not cloth. I'm tempted to wear it even though it is light armor and not cloth. Like 20% fizz and temporal penetration, 20% fizz and temporal damage, some spell power. This just gives 28 max life, some life regen, heal mod, which is nice, but like the 20% chance to slow global speed's nice. Do I have that on anything else? Okay, wait. Hold up. Hey, how do I not have... I have to have something better here than just that. 30% damage shield penetration. 4% resistance caps, which is whatever. At this point in the game. Stun freeze immunity is nice. If I toss this on... That means I could toss something else on down here. Which would be this one. Yes, actually. Okay. Yeah, Reknor music. How's it going, Slow Clap Man? Okay. Offensively, that gave me a little more temporal damage. My crit chance is above 50% now. I'm doing okay. I feel like I need a lot of gear for where I'm at right now. Like, I feel like I'm really under-geared. It's gear hungry. You want gear for archery, you want gear for dual wielding, you want both temporal damage and fizz damage. It's very gear hungry, but it's very strong if you have the gear for it. What was your first prodigy? And did you go... anti-magic? Those are my 2 questions. 3 questions. Also, what stats did you invest in? If I invest in only one or the other, then I'm missing out on a lot of the class. Because, like, a lot of stuff is based on both. And there's an entire tree I'm planning on going on, which cycles between them. Like, each time you hit with an arrow, you reduce the cooldown of 1 blade threading talent by 1 turn. Or each time you hit with a melee weapon, you reduce the cooldown of a bow threading talent on cooldown by 1 turn. Yeah, or this one. Attack with your bow or dual weapons for 166% damage. If you use your bow, you'll shoot all targets in a beam. If you use dual weapons, you'll attack all targets within radius 1 around you. Nope. Temporal Warden has an ability where if you use a skill that is of the other type, it automatically switches the weapon for you. No cost, no turn cost needed. I mean, they are time wardens, right? Okay, I can carry the world. No anti-magic. Strength, dex, con. Okay, that's not too bad. You could go flexible combat. That would be solid if you need more offense. If you need defense. I don't know if you sided with the Corruptor, but Corrupted Shell is really strong. Especially on like a Bulwark type deal. Eternal Guard could also be pretty solid for you if you use Guard a lot. So let's see here. Flexible Combat. Corrupted Shell. Eternal Guard. What are some other ones? Dex. And con. I mean, there's always Cauterize if you need something defensive. I don't know if you have the magic for that. Or the gear to pump your magic for that. Find of the World isn't the worst thing in the world, but I'd take any of the others before that I mentioned. Ah, no, the temporal damage is to scale my hounds a bit. They scale with my temporal damage percent. Alright. Let me check something here. Defense, I have 65. If I toss this on, it goes down to 64. Okay, we're just wearing that then. I lose out on some regen, but overall, I like it. Yeah, if you do grab flexible combat, make sure that you grab a pair of gloves that have, like, disarm or some sort of proc on them. Because that will increase your damage a ton. over gloves that don't have a weapon proc on them. Because the disarm will use your, like, will proc a weapon attack, not a glove attack. I'm just gonna wear this for now. I mean, it's really good. And it gave me some more spell power, too. Like, I'm almost at a relevant spell power. Almost. It really does. Like, I thought about foregoing dogs and just going, like, the time shield route, but I don't know, man. Dogs are just so nice to help me get to early or to late game. This is a T5. This is also a T5. Spell crit chance, will magic. I'll hold on to it. I could probably roll it. Mental stuff, so I don't care too much. Wanderer's Rest. Don't care about that. Darkness Pen, no. Light, no. Light Radius. Alright. Tossing that on gave me a fair bit of extra power. Like, I'm at 38% Temporal, 20% Fizz, and I have some Fizz and Temporal Pen now. Breach. Did the breach actually hit? Yes, the breach is actually hitting now. Nice. That extra spell power was nice. Okay, Alt 3, Alt 5, Alt 1, because it's Cultist of Entropy. Double arrow. Breach. The breach didn't actually get him that time. Jump him. Alright, that's an Archmage, Breach, double arrow. I don't think I killed it, but I severely wounded it. Breach. Gosh dang it. Stop knocking him back. Alright, I am just going to hop over here. There we are. Breach. I love the amount of damage Titan's Quiver does. I hate that it just, like, continuously pushes them back. It's nice when, you know, I can actually pin them to a wall. It's not when it just throws them down a hallway. Yo, I finally got size matters. Control 1, Control 2, Alt 0. Alright. Okay, I'm afraid. Jump 'em, doggos. Reach. Control 1, Control 2. Alt 3. Alt 5. S? ES? Not Paradox Mage. I don't know what that is. Double arrow. Character level 40. Or crit. I think I'm actually going to hold some points here. There's not a lot more I really want here. You go one more in this, but I actually don't care to. I was gonna put 5 points in this. I don't care to. I could put one more in this for an additional chance at stun, blind, pin, or confuse. Yeah, I mean, this one is nice. I could put more in this one. I'll put, like, maybe one more point in this. This just doesn't scale very well past, like, 3 points. I had 4 in my plan, but 3 is plenty. I can put one more in Celerity. I do like that. I do want a bunch of points in here, though, I think. Because these aren't really scaling as well as I'd hoped. Actually, I'm gonna grab one in time stop as well. Time stop makes for a nice escape. Spell Hunt Remnants, go away. I'm not on an arcane anti-magic character this time around. Okay. Jump Oh yeah, I do a lot more damage now. Like, the hounds just did 25% of the damage. Just there. Reach. Alt 3. I've been silenced. Gross. Regen infusion. Why did that just, like, immediately take me back out? I don't approve. Control 1, Control 2. That didn't get rid of my pin. I guess it's just dominate, not a pin. Even though it's a pin. Okay, we'll blink. Warp blade. Crippled, stunned, bleeding. Okay, Sheer got the kill on the 1. Not when they're on me. Oh, that's how you get into your bank account. Nice. I like it. Alt 0. Double arrow. Alright, there we are. Saw Butcher. Reach. Sheer. Up back a little. Double arrow. Up around this corner. Double arrow them. There appear to be 2. Can I do this? Control 1, Control 2. Which one do I find scarier? The Annihilator. Reach? Alt 3. Alt 5. Oh, he just, like, outright died. Here, Warp Blade, the Writhing one. Yeah, I feel like my damage went up a lot from this. Like, holy cow. Reach. Double shot. There we are. Show the hounds down there. And just rest around the corner. That is an archer. Reach. Alt 3. Alt 5. Double shot. I am the stronger archer. Just look at all these arrows, yo. All of the arrows. I am consistently landing Breach now, and that makes me happy. Because that is huge. There's a Paradox Mage over there. I'm trying to ignore him. Or it was... Maybe I killed it? Dogs may have killed it. How did I end up with 4 dogs? Maximum of 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, game. Sometimes we just don't question things, you know? Maybe. Whatever the case, it's kind of nice having 4 of them. Huh. That is very interesting. Archmage, Paradox Mage. Oh god. Okay. Reach. Alt 3. Alt 5. Double arrow. Control 1, Control 2 to speed up. Okay, Warp Blade. Which, they failed. Warp Blade. Hop around. Alt 0 to move up a step. I don't want to get hit by that, whatever it is. Alright. Regen infusion, come around here a little. Yo, Telos top half. Only I was a staff user. I actually wonder if I could do that. No, that only stuns. Damn. I was gonna say, if I actually had... Maybe I could have gone into, Webs of Fate. Like, this isn't a bad tree. There's so many good things. But if I had, like, Time Stop, maybe I could have, like, tried cheesing my dogs, but Time Warden doesn't get Time Stop. Apparently that was thought of. Temporal Warden, just like me. Berserker Alchemist. Scorpion's Tail. Okay, what do we have here? Shielding. $537, $416. Nope. So it is instant. But it does have a duration 7. I don't know. I'll think that one over. No. Hello's top half. Long swords. I'd like to start seeing some T5 Randart long swords, but yo, con gear. Crimson Robe, definitely not for me. E3 belt. %20 temporal damage penetration. I mean, that's almost tempting. Not quite enough, though. Yo, T5 boots. We hold on to those. Tier 3 helmet. What is this? Tier 5. That could be interesting later. What is its base? A silence? Huh. Okay. Pride indeed. Okay, get rid of the confusion. Reach. Alt 3, Alt 5. Double arrow. Speed up. What does this do? Ah, time stop. Okay. That can be my oh shit button. fire all of the arrows at him. Jump in. Warp blade. Jump out. Singularity arrow. That was mostly to kill the dude that was next to him. Reach. Double arrow. That pinned him on the wall. Alt 0. Easy. The orb of many ways. Alright, anything here? Dagger. Sorry about that. Attack Krogar. Okay. Go, my dogs. Reach. I don't know where he went. Whatever the case, there's a rare snake here now. Alt 3 on the snake. Alt 5 on the snake. And it's just dead. No, it got pinned. Go figure. Now it's dead. Ah, Krogar. I just managed to throw you against a wall. That's all. Easy game. Are you a summoner? Yes, you are. Okay. Good God, did they kill her? Saw Butcher. Alt 3. Alt 5. Double arrow. Ooh, Randart totem. Spectral cage. Get rid of the blind. Bulwark. Have the dog jump him. Reach. I don't know where he went. There he is. Reach. Alt 3. Alt 5. Control 1, Control 2, Alt 3, Alt 5, double arrow. Oh my god. Hop up here. Regen. Regen again. Okay, that's a berserker. That was a little scary for a moment there. An archer, so breach. Alt 3, Alt 5, double arrow. Man, this archer's tanky. Speed up. Alt 5. Breach. Double arrow. Double arrow. Breach. 3. Alt 5. Jump them. Anomalies are fun. I never know what's gonna happen. A unique Archmage Necromancer. Alright, Alt 1 to remove sustains. I'll get rid of some of them. Alt 3. Breach. Bonnies. Ooh, a quiver. Haven't seen a new quiver in a while. Warp blade. Blink blade. Double arrow. Think he's dead. Okay, why is there a unique Wretchling back there that I hadn't run into before? They breach. Speed up. Alt 3. Alt 5. Double arrows. Did not get rid of the blind. I missed. Got him that time, though. Reach. Speed up. Easy kill. Reach. And an Anorithil. Okay, regen infusion. Reach. Double arrow. Good to go. Go in the hounds. Go the hounds at the Mind Slayer. Kill Snake. Alt 3. Reach. Alt 5. Reach, double arrow. And then we'll just regular shoot that guy. Okay. Archmage Arcane Blade. I have no idea what these are called. Warden's Focus, Arrow Echoes. How's it going, Rotten Apache? Hope all is well. So yeah. Luck of the Little Folk. Haste. Reach. Get rid of Sustains. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Regen Infusion. Arrow Stitching. Jump up on him with Blink Blade. Here we are. Oh baby, the Evermoss robe. Just what I always wanted on a Temporal Warden. Lich that's Cultist of Entropy. Okay. I'm aborting that mission. So there is a gunslinger there that I'll get. Shear. Warp Blade. Is that the Cultist of Entropy? It is. Alt 1. Uh-oh, gotta sneeze, 1 sec. Alt 1 being Dissipation Rune. Control 1 and 2. Block of the Little Folk in Haste, that is. Let's see. Ow. And now I'm pinned? Great. What do I want to do here? Warp Blade. Indomitable. Turn on my shield. Reach. Oh, that was my Temporal clone. Whoops. We'll just disappear for a turn. Is there anything I can get rid of? It's the Dominated that has me holding still. I mean, from here I could see the threads. But I already have my dimensional step back, so... why is dimensional step not working? Do not have line of sight. Right, now I do. Regeneration infusion. There you are. Throw the dogs at him. Did the dogs kill? Looks like it did. Yeah, that Lich was scary. But we killed it. Saw Butcher. Arrow Echoes. Reach. Okay, did we get anything here? Tree Wisp. I love the name of it. Confusion immunity 40%. That's about all it has on it, though. This has like 18% temporal damage on it. I can't get rid of that one. For 2% crit confusion immunity. I mean, it does have crit multi, but I don't have a lot of temporal damage base. So. Ooh, a tier 4 longbow. Holy shit, that's a lot of con. And strength, and dex, and magic, and... wow. Okay, what does this have? 17% fizz crit chance and reloads 3 ammo a turn. This has 17% Fizz crit chance, a little bit of fizz power, and a shit ton of stats. And a longer firing range. I mean, I don't usually care for stats, but that's a lot of stats. And I'm not losing, like, crit chance or anything over it either, I don't think. In fact, I gained the crit chance off of it because of the sheer amount of cunning it had. And a chunk of damage, too. Yeah. Alright. I like that. Over here... Yeah, the magic and strength is a lot of damage. Well, magic and dex, not strength. Yes, arcane might. I'm going to be taking ethereal form next, I think. I don't know. I don't really have the defense for it at the moment. But I might be able to craft the defense to be good. At the same time, you know, just the 25% damage by, like, all damage pen is really nice. True. Strength does give fizz power. Alright. What about this quiver? That's a lot of effects on hit. And its base power is insane. Hello. I think I found my quiver, guys. I mean... Do you see a reason I shouldn't use this over the Titan's quiver? Because I don't. How's it going, Jackaroo? Hope all's well. I'm starting to get some upgrades. Thankfully, it's about time. I went from, like, mid T2s to, like, essentially all the way through Dreadfell without getting, like, many, if any, upgrades, really. And then, like, Reknor started tossing them to me. %, Fizz, pen. What does this give? What am I wearing this for? Ah, yes. The Fizz crit chance and the spell crit chance. Because the spell crit chance correlates to Fizz crit chance at, like, 25% or something. Because Arcane might. So it was just a lot of crit chance. But that's all it really gives. This gives Fizz Pen. But that's also all it really gives. I'll go with the crit chance for now. Alright. So what does my damage look like now? It's just a casual 258. With a little bit of stuff on the side. Runes. Uh, 5 duration, 16 turn cooldown. It is better than this, regen infusion remotely. I think. Yeah, I would argue it is. Just because it's an instant use. What about here? I already have a decent movement infusion, if I recall. 917 on a 9-turn cooldown. Yeah, that's hard to beat. Though, it is beat right here. Alright. Now, I think I want mental for confusion at the moment. Because I have Indomitable, and I have stun freeze immunity. So I think mental, because that fixes silence, and that also fixes confusion. So is there a good mental one here? Duration 2. Duration 3. 11 turn cooldown. I'll take it. Light armor. Yeah, nothing good. Now, what I really want to find is a good dagger. Like, I mean, this is decent, but it's not amazing. The best thing on it is the 74% disarm immunity, which is huge, but whatever. And then we just come up here. Thank you. Oh, do I have a level up? Did I level up at some point and not notice it? Like forever ago? Or am I holding a point? Oh no, I just leveled up. Okay. Oops. Gunning. Alright, I'm holding these for threaded combat. And over here... I have no idea where I want to... Right. Thick skin. Give me that thick skin. Arrow echoes. Warden's mark or whatever. Wow. Where did it go? How much damage did I just do? Huh, I didn't get to do anything. The hounds killed it before I did. I think. Oh no, 656 damage. $751. Reach. Arrow echoes. But that's not what I wanted. I wanted Alt 5. For Warden's focus. And then double arrow. Dick. Indeed. Let the dogs fight stuff off screen. First skirmisher, huh? Alright. We're gonna speed up for that. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Double arrows. And then we shoot at it. Until it's dead. Got my second prodigy. Ethereal form. Triple check, make sure that's what I want. Like, I almost want to do revisionist history, but I don't think that would be fun for anybody. Like, I know it's really strong, and it would guarantee me a win. But would you guys enjoy watching that? Would I enjoy playing it? And I think the answer to that is all no. You can now control the recent past. Upon using this prodigy, you gain a temporal effect for 20 turns. While this effect holds, you can use the prodigy again to rewrite history. Essentially it splits the timeline, and if you die in it, you still die for good. But if you get, like, really close to dying, and you think, you know, you're screwed, you just use it again, and it brings you back to the point where you used it. So long as you just use it at the beginning of combat, you know, you essentially won't die unless you get one shot. Pain suppression system? Only if you have a lot, or, wait, pain suppression system. Owned scale off of it. Where is... I see pain enhancement system, but I don't have a lot of strength. In fact, I have no strength to speak of. Pain suppression. Oh, pain enhancement? Yeah. I mean, that would be good if I was using strength, but... Temporal Warden just needs dex, magic, and cunning, really. Lucky day. I mean, I am a halfling, but no. I'm gonna try ethereal form. I haven't tried that before. I mean, it shows me as having 40 strength, but that's all from gear at the moment, which is still subject to change. Thick skin. Alright. Ethereal form's good for most things. I just wish that I had more defense at the moment. I mean, it's an okay-ish value, but I'd like it to be like 100, 115. This class is super laggy? I haven't really noticed that. Laggy was cursed. Cursed was hella laggy. Alright, so that was Breach. Singularity Arrow. Fire 2 arrows. Yeah, I've noticed it. Late game tome can get pretty bad with the lag. Honestly, Dark God just needs to recompile, like, redo the code slightly and recompile it so that it's 64-bit. That would fix some of the issues. Not all of them, but it would help with the lag. Okay, Breach. I'm gonna speed up. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Double arrows. And then this is a summoner. We'll start firing at that. And over here, we have a Weaver Matriarch. That'll be our next target. E-Man's just memeing for the most part. I think. What D-Man really wants in this game is Berserker buffs. Alright, I can't see what's going on over there. So I'm just gonna rest, let my hounds do something. Okay, control 1, control 2 for Luck of the Little Folk, and Haste. Yes, and Elk rework. With Luck of the Little Folk, oh god, I'm at 123% crit chance. Nice. Breach. What should I just do with Breach? A chunk. Arrow Echoes. Ah. Alright. Indomitable. Shear. Double Arrow. Warp Blade. And I think we're good to go. Is that an oozing horror over there? Or is that just ghasts? I'm honestly uncertain. That is a summoner. Okay, let's hit it with a warp blade. Blink blade. You know what I want? I want an alchemist class evolution that just fuses you with your golem. You become one with the golem and get like a bunch of benefits or some shit. Double arrow. Okay. Oh, hello there. Shear. Warp blade. Reach. Over here to rest. Gundam pilot. Maybe not that, but essentially, kinda. Except it would be more of a permanent thing than just being a pilot. Reach. Arrow stitching. There's a reaver down there. Okay. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. And we shoot. That is a Doombringer skirmisher. Up here. Reach. Warden's focus. And double arrow. Okay. That is a reaver. So we reach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Double arrow. And then come off over here. Brawler. Same deal as before. Reach. Arrow echo. Warden's focus. And it's dead. What's up, Cultural? Aside from you, still. Oddly. What time is it over there? Xbox bought Bethesda. Well, I mean, it's not like it could have gotten any worse. It can only go up from where Bethesda was. Oh, okay, rights to exclusivity. Okay. It won't. Uh, like, Microsoft's been going out of its way to try and make, Xbox games more PC-oriented as well. So, I highly doubt it will. Okay, Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Double arrows. I like how I'm just, like, knocking him back repeatedly. Reach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Reach. Arrow echoes is still on cooldown. Warden's focus. Double arrows. This is so free. Reach. Arrow echoes. Oops, wrong button. Warden's focus. Okay, go after the summoner. I can't wait to have threaded combat. Warp Blade, Blink Blade, and then I don't want to be sitting in this goop. So I move over here. Go, my dogs. Okay, Warp Blade, Reach. Let's see. Arrow echoes, Warden focus, double arrows. Easy. Honestly, the way Bethesda's been going lately, I'm not even feeling excited for their games. Which sucks, because I used to really get hyped for their games. I mean, I hope they can prove me wrong, and, you know, things get better. But I don't have my hopes up. Okay, Shadow Blade. Arrow echoes. Reach. Warden's focus. Double arrows. I don't know why I call it double arrows. It's arrow stitching. It's like triple arrows. But the two clones do 50%, so I guess it's like double. I might become excited for Elder Scrolls 6 when there's more info on it, but as it stands, I don't trust Bethesda enough. Blink Blade. Oh, whoops, that just popped him. Okay, what is this? Cut immunity. Light pen, don't care about any of that. Here. That's a lot of fizz power and defense. The defense is kind of nice. Eh. I need my stun freeze immunity items. Like, if I take that off, how much stun freeze immunity am I at? 79%? I need 21% stun freeze immunity. In fact, I probably have a better quartz now. Like a higher tier. Nope, I don't. Well, I was hopeful. Daggers. Eh. I really like this dagger. There's a low fizz crit chance, though. Maybe I don't care about the disarm immunity. Though it also had 9% fizz pen, which was nice. This has 12% fizz crit chance. What is my crit chance with these on? 47%, 51%. So with luck of the little folk, it's pretty close to 100. Ouch. Yeah, that's painful, Rotten Apache. Okay, this is chance to reduce stats, which I don't usually care about, but it is 27, which is a fair bit. Oh, wait, what? It has that twice? Does that stack? Can I just reduce their stats by, like, 57? Or, sorry, 54? That could be interesting. I don't want it, but for future reference, that could be interesting. Aether Walk. Let's see here. Light Radius 4? Alright. Could try it out on Fortress Dummies. You're not wrong. Because, I mean, removing stats from enemies, usually not the best use of time, but if it's, like, 54 stats from the opponent that you're reducing, I feel like you're starting to make a dent. Okay, Breach, double arrow. First, huh? Breach, arrow stitching. Oh, there's a dude right there. Okay. Singularity arrow. Breach. Warp blade. Shear. Arrow stitching. Breach. Oh. Wow. Okay. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden focus. Huh. Alright. That's a unique gunslinger brawler. What does it have equipped? Okay. So it doesn't have a gun, it just has ammo. So it's essentially just a brawler. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. Oh my god, how does it still have so much health? Alright. Speed up. Breach. Wow, it just has a lot of resist. Warden focus. 71 flat reduction? How did I only hit it for 71? Good lord. Arrow stitching. Thing's terrifying. Yeah, I mean, it has 56% Fizz Res. And, like, 87 armor with only 30% armor hardiness. But, I mean, I have some decent penetration. Oh, can I steal its resist? No, sadly. Hacking its striking stance for the most part. Increases your accuracy by 18, the damage multiplier of your striking talents by 53%, reduces all damage taken by 27. Really? Only a flat 27? Because it feels like a lot more. 8% chance to ignore critical hits, and reduces fizz damage taken by 15% as well. How much crit shrug does it have? 36%? That's part of the problem. Yes, yes I do. Alright. Arrow echoes. Port up here. Arrow stitching. Oops. I knocked it too far away. Throw my dog at it. Yes, penetration counters resist. It's technically resist penetration. Armor penetration counters armor, but resist penetration counters resist. There are two types. I have 24 armor penetration rate, but I have like 55 temporal resist penetration and 45% physical resist penetration. Oh no, it's all good. This game has lots of mechanics, and they're not all super intuitive. I got Breach, that'll help. I'm out of arrows. YOLO! Warp Blade. Warden's Focus. Why does he have a shield? Shear. Alright, got him. But now we have a Paradox Mage to deal with. And, I'm out of arrows. Not necessarily next to him. Okay. Going to speed up, and we're going to come around this corner. And rest. There we are. Jump them with the dogs. Arrow Echoes, Breach. Here we are. Sun Paladin. Warden's Focus. Arrow Stitching. Arrow Stitching just to kill that. Breach. Well, toss the dogs. Breach. Arrow Stitching for the kill. It didn't actually kill. Oh, he had 21 HP left. Okay. My bad. Switch to my bow again. Arrow Echoes, Breach, Warden Focus, Arrow Stitching, Warp Blade, it'll let me, oh that's still on cooldown, Blink Blade, Shear, Warp Blade. Alright, you. I'm gonna need you to die. As a 76 defense, what is my attack at? 74? Ah, so I'm just missing. Here we are. Singularity Arrow. Blink Blade. Warp Blade. Oh, woo. Reach. Alright, that didn't get rid of my blindness. Okay. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Reach. You're a gunslinger brawler. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. Blink blade. Warp blade. Blink blade. Warp blade. That guy came up here. He's an archmage. Burning wake. Okay, let's turn off his sustains. Dissipation. Rune. Reach. Arrow echoes. Reach. Hop out of that. Reach. Arrow echoes. Blinds, yo. Warden's focus. And arrow stitching. Alright, speed up. Blink blade. Warp blade. Cheer. I am asleep. This is a mental effect, right? So I can clear that. Arrow echoes. Reach. And it's dead. Oh boy. A maelstrom. Maelstrom bulwark. Okay. Warp blade. Did I get anything on him? Triple. Blink blade. Gonna port down there. Throw my dogs at him. Arrow echoes. Can't use injectors while asleep? Yeah, I learned that the hard way too on my Doombringer. My off-stream Doombringer that I, first time I ever played with Tinkers. That was a wake-up call. Slept and fucking inner demons. That was unpleasant. Thankfully, Doombringer has the ability that just allows you to purge all debuffs, and depending on how many you've purged, you'll take damage over time for a couple turns. Still was not pleasant. Wow, plus 0.34 Chronomancy bow threading. That's a fair bit. Dex, Cunning, Con. Holding on to that. It's not something I'm going to be wearing, per se, but... It is good stat gear. Silence immunity. Decent immunities there, but nothing else that I care about too much. Honestly, I'm surprised that my accuracy is so low. Considering I'm full in on dex. Like, I have 90 dex and I have all of combat accuracy. But it is what it is. Like, that one mob I was just straight up missing. I think it's perfectly fine for most stuff. It's just like, occasionally I'll run across a mob that I can't hit easily. Daggers. Arrow. Infusion immunity, pinning immunity, crit multi, but that's it. Warhounds in high peak. Yeah. Wait, like temporal hounds in high peak? There's a solution to that. Rune of Dissipation on the Temporal Warden. Crit multi. Alright. Heading down. Ah, the Summoner Hounds. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of stuff in high peak I just run away from. I find the stairs, I go upstairs. If I don't need to fight it, I'm probably not fighting it in high peak. Here. I think I might have enough. No, I want more. Yes, stuff in high peak can be absolutely terrifying. I don't want to deal with it. Breach. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden focus. Arrow stitching, but he moved. Got him. Gunslinger. Okay. We just shoot. Yeah, yeah. I liked it on my cursed. I could just see where the stairs were. Who needs track on a cursed? You just automatically have, like, a mini track going on. Okay. Here... What was it? This one? No. This one. Give me that thick skin. I wasn't paying attention to what I had. Who's this one? Stun Freeze immunity. Cursed was really fun. I had more issues with the end fight than I did with my Doombringer, but everything else was essentially easier than the Doombringer. Yeah. What was it that caused the issues? I mean, it wasn't like a lot of issues. It was just like slight issues. Um, Now the Oozemancer had a lot of issues in the end fight. I just didn't have the damage. It didn't feel like. Cursed was probably the second easiest I've done so far. Doombringer was just dumb, though. I essentially, like, three-shot one of the bosses. And then, uh, everything was, like, all of the good shit was on cooldown. And then the second one killed me. But then when I came back, I three-shot that one. It was just like, okay, whatever. Hey, it's the boss of the zone. Reach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching the berserker. Yeah, that's kind of how my cursed was for most stuff. I think what happened was I didn't quite find like the plus fizz percent gear that I would have liked to. Even with re-rolling, I couldn't quite get a nice high plus fizz percent. I think I was sitting at like 58% or something. Which, while usable, and definitely able to get the win, it wasn't ideal. Reach. Arrow stitching. Speaking of cursed, that's a cursed necro. Ow. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. Rude. Blink blade. Warp blade. Shear. Singularity arrow. And then we bump them to death. Reach. Arrow stitching. Good to go. Oh, another boss. Okay. Sun Paladin Shadowblade. Arrow echoes. I don't know where he went. Okay. Hop up here. Want one of my shields off cooldown. Yeah. Wrong thing. I arrow echoed the wrong thing. Whatever. Breach. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. God, this dude's irritating. I'm unable to move, huh? Right. That wouldn't do anything. I cannot see. Here we are. Alright, dude. Warp Blade. Son of, Stop it with that. Did the Warp Blade hit him with anything? Confused? Sure. We'll jump him. Oh, nice. There's an alchemist there now, too. Do I have withering orbs? Nah. Ow. Warden's focus. Arrow echoes. Hero stitching. Reach. Okay, that one's down. Here, let's just jump it. Warp Blade, or... My Blink Blade brought me back over here? No, I seem to have anomalied. Okay, Warp Blade. Or Blink Blade, Warp Blade. There we are. Lots of bosses. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that is definitely fair. Time stop, or since I'm wearing the temporal augmentation robe at the moment. Just go to a safe place. Alright. I think I have a lot of stuff here. Far hand. Hey, Chaotix, how's it going? I hope all's well. Massock has 98% Fizz Res and you're a bump work. Hey, just get the Fizz Res pen gear. Yeah, essentially Fizz Res pen gear. We need a that's fair emote. I do say that a lot. Oh, yo, that would be dope. Dagger. I don't like teleport immunity because I swear that affects my own teleport. Or at least it used to back in the day. That's funny. Okay, what do we have here? That helm, essentially. Tier 5, though. I might be able to roll some stuff on it. Fortune's Edge is a track item, but I don't need track. I have precognition if I ever decide to use it. Mostly for high peak. Good ol' arachnophobia. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we shall go to Vor Armory. I don't know if I'm feeling strong enough to take on the dumb dragon thing, but we'll see. Ah, this is city music. Why would city music play in the dungeons? Dungeons should be eerie and spooky. For armory. Use points? What? Oh, nah, I'm saving them. I'm saving them for when I get threaded combat from the backup guardian sandworm layer boss. It is me too, trust me. Not really. It's slightly flashing. My level up bar up here. It is a very light flashing, but it is flashing. Breach. Oh, he just melted. Ow. the heck, man? Arrow echoes. Reach. My god. Go away. Alright. Got him. How's it going, mutant? Vor Armory scary? I don't think I've ever had issues in Vor Armory outside of opening the dumb vault. Warp Blade, Blink Blade. What is this? Shadow or Saw Butcher Arcane Blade? Turn Arcane Combat off. Turn on a Damage Shield. Oh, wait. Alright. See you later, D-Man. Died to the boss here a few times? I suppose it's possible, depending on the rolls. Oh, I can't mod him again until he's unbanned. What do I want to do here? I'll speed up, and I guess just bump. Yeah. You're free! Man. Poor D-Man. I love the abuse. What the heck is that? I mean, it's an Oozemancer, but, like... There we go. Reach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. It is standing in a really annoying spot. I think I killed it. With a singularity arrow. Go for it, Chaotix. If you figure it out, let me know. Because I am half interested as well. Reach. Arrow echoes. Wardens. Lost a steam gun turret up in the way. Heckin' rude. Arrow stitching. Warden's focus. And dead. One for each mega's not that bad. I can think of worse things. Once you're late in the game. You know, it could be like rookies only or something. Breach. Hero echoes. Warden's focus. Huh. Alright, that's not too bad then. Breach. Hero echoes. Warp blade. Blink blade. Mistakes have been made. Teleport down here. Cheer. Bump. I am confused. Get rid of that. Temporal Warden, huh? Which of us is the stronger Temporal Warden? Warden... Yeah. Okay, arrow stitching. Warden's focus. It was me. It was me by a mile. Oh, well that's not that bad either. He's a fake Temporal Warden. Alright, seriously? That shit can screw off. There we are. 547. 750? Yeah, no. The Calm. Once again, I only ever find it if I'm not playing a lightning person. Longbow and arrow. Neither terribly useful to me. Only a tier 4. Yeah, no. Tier 3 hat. I need tier 5 stuff. Tier 5 stuff that I can roll. Bulwark, Reaver, and Aerithil. I know which one I'm focusing first. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. And arrow stitching. Speed up. Hit him with all of the arrows. Ah, you came back. Cool. Okay, breach. Quiver of the Sun. Tier 4? Nope. It's gonna be really hard to beat this Quiver. I really do feel like I deal a lot of damage now. Just, in a very clunky fashion. Berserker. Reach. Yeah, I do a lot of damage. But boy, does Temporal Warden feel clunky to play. Alright. Shear. Bump. Bump. Teleport down here. Warp Blade. Blink Blade. Arrow. Arrow. AC kill. Okay, Alt 7. Does this take any time? No, it does not. Okay, cool. Singularity arrow. I think I could possibly... Like, my defenses are my concern when thinking about doing the dumb vault. Seriously? Alright. Save now. Heck. Stop that. I am over encumbered. Okay. Reach. You are a cultist of entropy. Okay. We are just porting down here. Ow. Alright. Toss up shield. Remove sustains. Reach. Easy kill. Reach. Thinking blind. Arrow echoes. Warden focus. Nightmare's not that bad. Better than normal. But yeah, I can understand that. Okay. We have activated them. Breach. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Warp Blade. Okay, slowed, deep wound, bleeding, confused. I don't know about this, D-Man. Alright, speed up. Yes, but I don't think it'll stay unlocked. Also, the beta doesn't have access to the expansions, so there's that to take into account as well. Okay, let's get rid of the stains. Double arrows. All of the arrows. Yeah, not sticking around in that. Turning shield on. Alt 0. Here we are. Reach. Geeker. Yeah. Pretty much what Iceburn is saying. Reach. Shadow. Arrow Echoes. Turn shield on. Warden's Focus. Arrow Stitching. Okay, that's the War Master. So I hop over here. Oh god. Okay. Warp Blade. Oh boy, there's a doomed there. Or that was Blink Blade. Warp Blade. Reach. Warden's Focus. Double arrows. Get rid of the confusion. Cheer. Bump. 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 Dead. Arrow. Arrow Echoes. Warp Blade. Hey Hans, how's it going? Hans has played it before. unique. Alright. Arrow echoes. Breach. Hello? Why are you running? Wardens. Focus. I don't actually like where I'm at the moment. Alt 0. Okay. That one's dead. That one's dead. That's a rare. Toss on my other shield. The vault debated and wrecked you? Nice. Why am I running? Because I scared. They spook me. Alright. He only plays Zerker. What is this, a Marauder? Okay, we'll speed up. Okay, that's dead. Warp Blade, Blink Blade, Arrow Stitching, Shear, Reach. There we are. Been there, done that. One-shot myself on Reflection Rune. Never fun. Oh god, they teleported me. Alright, that is a Berserker. So, Breach, Arrow Echoes, Warden's Focus, and it's dead. Hans, you've gotten a win, though, right? Hey, to be fair, the Reaver did not win. Nope. Aw. Dang, yo. The lamp reveals the truth. Hail the lamp. What has Dark God done? Yeah, I gave up on that Reaver. I couldn't figure out how to play it properly. Requires more testing. Karaska, Fire Dragon Shield, Cut Drem Arm. Why did it look like there was something down here? Ah, there was. So the problem I had with Reaver is the fact it's an inverse Arcane Blade. You get free attacks off of your spells, as opposed to free spells off of your attacks. Which really screwed with my brain because I really meshed with how Arcane Blade played, and I just couldn't figure out for the life of me how the heck I was supposed to play it. Now, da 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 da. Shadow Blade, Alchemist, Gunslinger, Berserker, Archmage, Corruptor. Alright. No Cultists of Entropy. That's all I cared about. Ha ha, I'm not suicidal. Though, I did stand there and tank them for 2 turns on my Oozemancer. So, I mean, there was that. Recognition. Aha. Okay, that's a little rude. Okay, here we are. An Arcane Blade. We'll get rid of its sustains. Reach. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Turn on my other shield. Arrow Stitching. Okay, that one's done. Your Sun Pally bravely charged in. I think your Sun Pally had an int of, like, sub 10. Alchemist. Killed 2 of them, then got mauled? That sounds about right. Okay, I'm gonna speed up here. Reach. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Turn on the other shield. Arrow Stitching. Ow. Okay. Speed up. Reach. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Get rid of this damnable blind. Turn on my other shield. Arrow Stitching. Oh god, this one's tanky. Oh, it has automated cloak tessellation, that's why. Go, my hounds. Breach. Warden's focus. Hero stitching. Alright. That's another down. Can't see. Wait, the guy who slurped himself? Wait. Already actively playing 4 games. Hans, please. Alright. Reach. Oh. Okay. Nice. Oh, gotcha. That's kind of funny, though. Ah, there's a Shadow Blade one. Okay. Can't see. Why must they do that? Oh god, there's 2 of them. Okay. Speed up. Breach. Arrow stitching. Okay. He only had like 28% health, so. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Speed up. Arrow stitching. I've been silenced. We can get rid of that. Blink Blade. Warp Blade. He silenced me again. What a rude dude. It's okay, he's dead. Speed up. Toss on shield. Arrow echoes. Breach. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. Other shield. Speed up. Shield. Arrow stitching. Breach. Arrow echoes. The breach didn't land, sadly. Warden focus. Toss on shield. Arrow stitching. All of the arrows. Cleared the Room of Death, and all I got was this lousy achievement. Dang it. The day it came. Broken hourglass. Easy vault. Alright. Okay, a couple things I need to do. Move to normal inventory. Day it came. We're gonna go do that real quick. Just free shit. Read the book. See if I remember how to do this. Okay. Okay, then we just Nether Blast. Alright, what does this do? Okay. Form a link. Hit myself. Heal. Okay. Why didn't that... Form a link. Hit myself. Heal. Alright. And now we have a big boy there, who's just going to kill us, which is fine. That's what we want. I think I want the magic. I definitely want the magic. Give me the magic. 3-5 magic. I'm at 125 magic at the moment. I have 94 fizz power. I wish I had more spell power, because that's what I should be scaling. Ah, yeah, because Twitch was going ham or whatever. Yeah. Oh boy, I didn't mean to actually do that yet. Resistances, resistance cap, damage, lowers all spell cooldowns. Can activate time stop. Nah, I mean, it's okay. Would have been better, or probably better back in the day, but feels like it could probably use a buff. Yeah, the DMCA stuff. Blade of Distorted Time. Alright, moving that to my inventory. And... okay, what's special about this now? Right, the 74% disarm immunity. This is kind of nice, though. A lot of crit chance. Freezes the target on a crit, and I do crit a lot. On weapon kill, explodes a frozen creature. Damage scales with willpower, which I'm not scaling, but that's whatever. This could be fun. Yes, yes, I am over encumbered. I am aware. Quiver of the Sun. That's a tier 3. Oh, tier 5 cloak. What does this give me? Max life, stun, freeze, immunity. And that's it. What does this give? Not a lot, but... can give me some here in a bit. Here 4. Yes. And, why can't I use this? Is it because I'm over encumbered? Really? Heck. Alright, well, I don't need this anymore. So we transmog that. And I don't think I'm gonna need this. Oh, I was keeping that for con. I'm not gonna need this. This is a T1. Yeah, it's 25 Fizz Pen, but I have a bit of Fizz Pen now, so I can get rid of this. There we are. My character is a fatty. Fatty Halfling. Okay, this is a nice belt, but I don't think I'm actually going to end up using it. T5, 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 T5. On gear. Over here, this is con gear. As is this. And there was something here that had a lot of constitution. Yes, that. Okay. Still not enough. Okay. And now I need another 9. I have no idea how I'm getting that. I'll work on that later. Wait, was this the right one? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I actually dropped a sword yet. Untag. Drop. 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 These are all T5 things, with the exception of that, which I want to put back on. Okay. No longer super over encumbered. What does this do? 30% fizz damage, 30% temporal damage. Defense after a teleport is plus 20, resist all after teleport plus 20. Holy cow. Deals 108 temporal damage and slows enemies in a radius 6 of the target by 118%. What? So they get negative... They get negative turns? What? Alright, Blade of Distorted Time is busted for me. Uses stat 160% magic, which is more than 150% there. 40 armor pen, 8% crit chance, damage conversion, 20% temporal. I don't know how I feel about that. But it also gives me a second blink blade as well. We're definitely using that. You were good, but your time has come. Over here... Part of me wants to use Icy Kill here. I'm gonna use Icy Kill. It might not be the correct choice, but it sure as hell is the fun choice. It looks like my damage went down a little on my main hand, but my armor penetration went way up. Crit chance has gone up. And I got a lot of extra fizz damage and temporal damage, which more than makes up for the damage lost. How do I... What can I put this in? Like here? I guess I had a bunch of points left over. Dimensional Step could be okay. Could put more in Precognition, but I don't really use it that much. Could put more into See the Threads. That could actually be fun. Foresight. I could get more crit shrug from it. I'm gonna put one more into See the Threads. I don't use it often, but when I do, it's really, really useful. God, what has me so heavy? Just like the shit that I'm wearing? Oh, okay, well, that's part of it. I don't want those on me at this moment. I don't need the Titan's Quiver anymore. Also don't need that anymore. Okay, I think we're good. If only I got the fizz damage and temporal damage when I had the bow out as well. That'd be so good. That'd be busted though. Off to Briog's lair we go. I found that I think my least favorite part of the game is mid-game. And by mid-game, I mean late T1s up through like early T3s. I like the very, very early game, and I like anything like, generally speaking, Dreadfell onward. Late T1s, T2s, and early T3s are just pain and suffering. Okay, Briog's lair. And now we try to not end up fighting a bunch of orcs on the way. Moving 60% faster. There. Thankfully, my movement speed allowed me to outmaneuver. We'll just escape around down this side. Heckin' orcs, go away. Nobody likes you. I'm just gonna use arrow stitching. I don't think I need to do more than that. I like how they just all come to me. Okay, we'll speed up. Reach. Arrow. Arrow Echo. Warden's Focus. Alt 0 so that I can move forward. Okay. Arrow Stitching. Turn on my other shield. Heal. I have been slept. That is a mental effect, which I did not get rid of. I got rid of the other mental effect. Okay, we just use that then. Blink Blade. Slowed by 118%. How does that work? Okay. So it's like there is a cap on how slow they can get. I was curious about that. Reach. Jump him. Oh, nice. 1k damage? I think that's the highest I've hit so far. And I'm sleeping. And I'm sleeping. Okay. I'm just gonna pop over here for a moment. Okay, that got rid of the blind. Blink Blade. I froze him. Nice. Kill. I'm confused. Why is this lit up like that? Whatever. Arrow stitching. Yeah, I'm starting to feel incredibly strong. Reach. Arrow stitching. Blink Blade. Warp blade. Bump. Bump. Okay. Shear. Reach. Teleport up here. Bump. Bump. Shoot. Okay, we fire the arrow. Blink blade. Arrow stitching. Have dogs jump. Reach. Warden's focus. Dang it. There we are. How are my saves right now? Not terrible. Not great, though. Alright. Breach. Arrow stitching, and just a regular arrow. Kill the summon. Toss my hounds at him. I got knocked back. Rip. Hop up here. Arrow echoes. Reach. Warden's focus. And then arrow stitching on the corrosive worm. Kill that dude. Go away, turtle. Nobody likes you. Tree of Life, Mandible. Ah, we have an Ooze-mancer. Throw my hounds up there. Singularity arrow. Reach. Arrow stitching. Ooze-mancer dead. Bump, bump. Jump. Amethyst of Sanctuary, huh? Shear. Warp blade. Reach. Killed the turtle. Sign of a strong character. Kill the turtle. Reach. Well, actually, Warp Blade, which froze him. Nice. Yeah, then Breach, which killed. Arrow echoes. Breach. Then arrow threading. Getting a fair bit of gear here. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. Dead. Go the Hound. Breach. Breach just killed by itself. Nice. Singularity arrow. The dogs are already attacking, so breach. Cool, we cleared it. Anything here? Fortune Longsword. It's gonna be hard to beat what I currently have. Physical crit chance of 26%. And temporal penetration 20%. Man, if I didn't have Blade of Distorted Time, I totally would have gone for that. That's fine though. Mandible? Ooh, this is a tier 5. This could be better than Icy Kill. Okay, higher base power. 22% crit chance. Poisonous Bite, 20% chance. On hit. On crit, Hydric Poison. Damage conversion, 30% darkness. Nope. Automatically a no. I don't want to convert my damage to darkness. No bows. And no arrows. That's okay. I got... that's not that great for me. Alright. Alright, seriously? Heck off. Oh, they're just gonna chill there. Dicks. Aha! I scooched past them. What now? The joys of moving at 60% extra speed. Let me just double check that I have that correct. Never evade. Alright. I'm just faster than him. Resonating Diamond. Good to go. Back to the west. Almost getting somewhere with this. Nice. Well, almost as a start. Ah, yes. Deaths? I've had one death so far. That's hidden compound. Okay, it's not up here. I'm looking for the occult egress, or whatever it's called. I suppose I should stop in Last Hope first. Or Lost Hope, or whatever the heck it's called. Alright, there's like one place left it can be. Aha, found it. Big square. Vertical lines. Big triangle. Alright, where did you place it? Okay, it's up here. Yeah, I wish I had some better rings than just these. I do have more quartz. Do I have any, like, T5 rings just chilling about? No. Best I have is T3s. Alright. Well, we'll reroll what we can. Here, we have stun freeze immunity and max life. That's it. Let me make sure that I can roll stun freeze immunity on cloaks. I don't want to end up short. Egos. Cloaks. Stun. No, I can't. That's an implicit, not an ego. Fail. Crap. Is there somewhere else I can get stun freeze immunity? What about the belt? Negative. Damn. Alright. Well... let's start with this belt. And see what we can roll. Yeah. Soak Blight. It only has one greater? Oh. That also only has one greater. Well, shit. Of Transcendence. We're re-rolling that. Of Resilience. Sure. Of Valiance. Well, it became a little better. I'm still going to want a better belt. How about helmets? Can helmets get stun freeze immunity? He goes... headgear. No. Well, crap, really. There's not a lot I can roll at the moment. Well... I can roll my bow and my arrows a little. Bow, 2 graders. Enhanced. And a flight and mighty. And I don't actually think I can get rid of anything on that. I mean, the fizz power, maybe. How about this quiver? Low global speed, 10% of a turn. Reduced strength, knocked attack target. Wound. Okay, barbed is extra base power. Lots of crit chance in the wound. Vileness is the chance to reduce strength and does 20 blight damage. And this is the... probably rerolling the vileness. Travel speed plus 200% is kind of nice. So that's on hit and it's a knockback on hit. I don't know if I care about that. Deadly could be really nice. Holy cow. We're going deadly. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of nice. So what does this have? Just health and light radius. So I should be able to get a better light off of this Dwarven Lantern. Has Arcane Disrupting Forces. That's why I wasn't using it. What is the Arcane Disrupting Forces of the Zealot? Is crit chance, crit multi, blindness immunity, confusion immunity, light radius 5. Alright, I really like that one. Though piercing is also really good. I'm gonna go with that though. Of illusion. Defense is nice, but it's only a +2 effective. Reroll. Piercing. Yeah. And then of focus. Is save and heal mod. Max life. This is a nice lantern now. Light radius of 12. Confusion and blindness immunity. All res pen. 20 defense. And some armor pen. That is a massive upgrade. Okay, I'm up to actually 91 defense now. That's not terrible. Can I re-roll like this quartz ring or something? I know it's just a T3, but oh, right, I have this. Is that re-rollable? No, it's not. Dang. I don't actually think I need that. Alright, I'm good for now. Let's go do some backup guardian stuff. Starting with Sandworm Lair. Because I want my final category point. Okay. Toss on shield, speed up, reach. Arrow echoes, Warden's focus. Toss on other shield. Arrow stitching. I have no idea where he went. Ah, there we are. Let's get rid of some of the sustains. Reach. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. And they came back again. Reach. Arrow echo. Warden focus. Arrow stitching. This kind of keeps going all over the place here. Did they die? Nope. Reach. Arrow stitching. Holy cow. Alt 0. Shit. I don't know how I get to that. Have I won yet? No. I'm a fair ways off. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get to that. Aw. I never did find Tooth of the Mouth. 18 turns dig speed. Quite enough. Why can't I move there? It's because the dog is in the way. Heck! Rid of the dogs. There. This may be bad. How do I get out? I do not have an undead belt. I can go find one, though. Wait, why am I way over there now? What? How did I get over here? Gain a turn. This might be a rip. Shift 0. Okay, nothing there. Toss on my other shield. Yes, I am suffocating and I don't know how to fix this. Just breathe dirt, forehead. Yeah. Second death. Killed yourself. No, what happened was the backup guardian sandworm died in like the middle of the sand and I couldn't get to it. So that means I can't get my final category point. And I'm just like, okay. Yes. Which is why I usually keep around Tooth of the Mouth, but I never found it this game. Um... No, it still would have happened. I wouldn't have done anything. I don't think you can jump over the dirt. I have an idea. I'm working on it. Aha. We got there. Easy game. I really shouldn't have died there. That was dumb of me. I should have just bailed and looked for the belt immediately. I got greedy. In a stupid way. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I don't need to breathe. Yes, there is a big boss fight at the end of the game. Essentially, the final boss, there's 4 portals, one in each corner of the room. They keep spawning mobs of increasing difficulty. And then there's 2 big bads that you have to kill. And boy, are they annoying to kill. Thank you, game. Need that threaded combat. Essentially trying to stop the end of the world, yeah. We'll get this up to 57 or 47%. And here I like my thread walk. 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 I like my thread wal What about blended threads? Thread the needle? Alright, I like thread and needle. It is high damage AoE. And then one more in thread walk. That should be good for now. And then I want one more point in thick skin, but I need to stick around with my con gear for that. Okay, thread walk is there. Thread the needle. I'm gonna toss there. I'm gonna screw this up a couple times, but I want it underneath my other AoE. And then what? The other two were passive? Yes. Okay. So here, this gives lots of stats. This doesn't have any stats on it, but that's fine. None of the stats that I want. Drop. Take off. Up. Okay, this is 13 con. I'm gonna keep that one on. Take off. Drop. You know what, I'm just gonna keep that on me. It wasn't the one I was wearing anyway initially. Drop. Alright, these boots can just, these boots can definitely be changed. I'll drop them for now. That can stay on, because I don't think I have a con gear fork. No, okay. Nor a con gear light. Dude, this light is so good. Holy cow. Drop. Drop. Okay. 5 con. 3 con. 7 con. 5 con. What does that put us at? 65. Yo, we're there. Okay. Drop. 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 God, this one's so good. I'm keeping this one around. I'd like to try and roll that at some point. Where? Where? Yeah, defenses. Yeah, I'm at 94% confusion immunity now because of that light, which is really nice. So boots, I can go toy with my boots. Make sure I have all of my slots filled. Yep. Boots. Only one greater. So what do my current boots give? Temporal resistance penetration and 9% temporal damage. 4% fizz crit chance. Alright, well, let's see what we can get here. We don't want armor. Armor is of no use to us. Actually, massiveness, 6 strength, 7 con, and fizz damage. Let's get rid of miners. Spell power, 13. I mean, I do want more spell power. Let's try rolling this. Life, move speed, fleet-footed, engagement. Defense of 12, which is a +2. And 8 dex, which is some more defense as well. Let's try that. What is the defense on this now? 12? Oh. Rip. Okay, that wasn't worth. Strife. Is crit chance. I need to look at boot mods. Is there anything here? Ego, Boots. His pen. Alright, the miners are not all that great. Like, the spell power one's probably the best, and then the move speed one. As for the graders, void walking, darkness and temporal resistance and penetrations, and resist all by some and defense by some. Oh, that's after teleport though. But yeah, still temporal pen. Let's see. His crit chance. Invigorating is okay. Oh, right, undeterred. Yes, I'm gonna go for undeterred. It doesn't matter what I grab here. Blood soaked, sure. Please give undeterred. Don't be this way. I'm gonna give this one more chance, I think. Maybe, depending on its cost. And then I'm just gonna say, screw it, I'm gonna roll a different one later on. $3,000? That's getting expensive. Yo, undeterred. And it's 50%. Hell yes. 50% confusion immunity, stun freeze immunity, silence immunity, and that opens up a lot of other slots. Oh, undeterred. Thank you for reminding me of its existence. Oh god, my room is getting so warm. Ugh. Okay, what is my spell power at now? 66? God, it's so bad. Why is my spell power so bad? Okay, I don't need the stun freeze on this anymore, right? So now I can roll one of my cloaks. Just to double check. Yep. 1 greater, 2 greater, 3 greater. Okay. Ah, if I get hit with a stun from wet, then I just use Relentless Pursuit. Okay, this has 21 defense, some resists, saves, but that's like it. Okay, what do we have here? The defense and resists. This is stuff I have no care about. Crit multi. I mean, it's maximum mana, but crit multi and spell power. Of the Hunter, that's a nice chunk of accuracy and maximum life. Backstabbing. I think I go backstabbing here. Yes. Of the Guardian. Okay, reroll Well Cowled, Implacability, Authoritative, All Masters. It doesn't really matter, because I'm just going to be changing it here immediately. Shadow, Sorcery, Murderers, Conjuring, Mindcraft. Well, this gives crit multi. And then, I don't think I care about this. Of the Hunter. Alright, so let's see how this looks, okay? 39 accuracy, which is 8 effective. Still, it's nice. 9 armor pen. 70% crit multi. 60 max life. And a little bit of spell power. I think that's fine. Yeah, 70 crit multi is kind of nice. And now I'm at 86 accuracy. My spell power is slowly increasing. Alright. What can I get here? No, this is fine. Oh, right, this was just a T2, but it's a pretty solid T2. It has a lot of crit chance on it. I still want to change it out eventually, but it's probably going to be the, what is it, the plus 50%? No, I'm not gonna roll this. I was just looking at it. It's a T2. I'm not rolling this. But yeah, the plus 50% fixed start crit multi gloves are probably what I'm gonna go with. I think it's 50. Maybe it's 150. I don't remember. I can take this off now, I think. Let me see. Defense. Yep, stun freeze immune. Which means I can potentially roll this. Is that helmet any good? No, not really. But it's better than the other one I was using, so... Reroll. Knowledge. No. No. Man. I mean, I guess 6% all res. Strength. What are helmet mods? I don't know if I care enough to roll it again. It's still better than what I was using. Egos, headgear. Leaf Walkers is okay-ish. Fortune is okay-ish. There's just not really a lot of good head mods. Huh. Alright. Precognition is okay-ish. Yeah, this is a fine helmet for now. Yeah, I mean, I still have the entire prides to go through, whatnot. I have plenty. There's plenty of money to be had. We're fine now, though. We're in an okay spot. 100% confusion immune, stun freeze immune. Those are the two big ones. I might actually turn this back to a physical so that I can get rid of disarm and blind. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, worst case scenario, I just go far portal hopping. Like, not that big a deal. I think that gives money, if or loot, which you can turn into money, if I recall. Backup Guardian time, though. I think it's 2 that he spawns on in Trollmire. Of course it goes down the bottom. Shift 0. Shift... Oh, it's still on cooldown. Shift... Alright. Recommended zone order. Yeah, it's Trollmire floor 2. But playing hide and seek with the dude. Oh, wait, there he is. Send the dogs. Reach. Arrow echoes. Warden's, whatever. Arrow threading. Alt 5. To... That not? Oh, the thread and the needle hadn't hit yet, and it ended up killing him. Okay. Sure thing, game. Guidance? What is this, a light? Not gonna be better than the light I have. It is arcane disrupting forces. Ew. This isn't what I wanted. I wanted Corpool. What am I doing? Ore pool. Floor 3. No, no. The last dungeon is High Peaks, and I'm ways away from that. I still have to do the Orc Prides. Wait. There's a level 4 rat that I didn't kill? Yo. Oh, it's because it's not accessible. Fixing that. Ow! Where did you come from? Alright. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. I knocked them through the wall. Because they're a ghost. Where the heck did I knock them? Ah, there we are. Okay, let's get rid of their sustains. Reach. Have the dogs jump them. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. And arrow threading. Easy kill. Alright, rat. Don't think you're escaping me. Aw, it died to an AoE. RIP. Okay, let's head to the scintillating caves. Don't want to fight Ziggurinth people. Floor 3, huh? Okay. Send the dogs. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. And they're dead. Cloak? Ew. Looks so bad. It's a tier 3. Okay, well that explains why it looks bad at this point in the game. Oh, thank God, my air conditioning just turned on. Maze. This is why I hate the alt maze. Because I have to go digging for the backup guardian. Literally, like, the only reason I dislike the alt maze. Ah, uh-huh. I think I see them. I saw some telltale signs. Send the dogs in. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. And then... what is this called? Thread the needle? No, that's not the one I want there. The one I want there. Ah, it's thread walk. That's what I want. Shift equals. Which brings me right up on top of them. Wintertide. To be honest, oh, okay, I'm capped out there. I'm gonna put the rest in strength for fizz power. Ah, con. Heal mod. Not that I have any heals, but it helps the regen a little. And HP is nice. Oh, you forgot you revisit the T1 zones again. That's fair. There have been, like, back when I was starting the game, there were times, like, after my first win, between my first and second win, where I'd forget that, and I'd go east the first time, and I'd just go into the orc areas and get bodied. Because I forgot to come back. It happens. I don't know where to be putting stuff over here anymore. I mean, I guess Foresight... It gave me a +1 to my defense. Sure. I really wish I'd ended up with Tinkers on this character, because I had a lot of generic points just chilling. This seems like a good Tinkers class. Old Forest. On floor 3. So I should do a Berserker next, right? Get a win with a Berserker on Insane? I actually don't know if I could. Berserker's in such a bad spot. Okay, yeah. I meant like a legit, like a more legit win. Oh, that's teleport immune. Nice. Okay. Reach. Um, Arrow echoes. Oh, you came right up next to me. Cool. Warp blade. Warden's focus. This poor guy, yo. Load into oblivion. Like, I haven't even been boosting my speed. I should. Thread the needle. Okay. Shift equals to bounce away from him. Arrow stitching. Arrow echoes again. There we go. Alright. I've done... I need Daikara, Dreadfell, and Reknor. Daikara, Dreadfell, Reknor. By the way, I had Alt Daikara this time. I don't know if you saw that, D-Man. Hadn't had that in a while. Was not fun. I suppose. Ow. Okay, Breach. He yoinked me to him. Arrow echoes. What the heck, man? Turn on other shield. Warden's focus. Where did he go? I don't know what the lore behind Backup Guardians is. I'm gonna be honest. Stop teleporting around. Reach. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. Playing the hide and seek. Yes, he is. In fact, I'm actually going to speed up for this one. Hack him. Hop up next to him. Hit him with the warp blade. Have fun. I'm sped up. You're slowed. Enjoy. Arrow stitching. Warp blade. Breach. Oh, he has Unstoppable turned on. Okay. Penguin shield. It's gonna be dumb. Alright, there we are. Alright, so now we have Dreadfell and Reknor. Dreadfell, I think, is floor 1. Oh, and while I'm here, I may as well clear out some of the floors I couldn't before. Send the dogs. Reach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. And he's almost dead. Good God, how much damage did I do this last turn? 83, okay, a little bit there. 685, 875, 870. 305 from bleed. And all of the dog attacks, like, add up to. That was a lot of damage. It died once, now it's a Skelly Bro. A frozen Skelly Bro. And a dead Skelly Bro. River of Domination. The tier 4 has like no damage on it, but can dominate the enemies. Not great. There's a few floors here that had some spooky stuff on them. Yeah, like this one. Totality. Okay, breach. Toss on my other shield. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. Okay. Radiant Horror. Breach. Kill. Radiant. Luminous. Radiant. Okay. Arrow stitching. Toss on my shield. Providence. Right? Now that we have their attention, I want to get the hell out of here. This floor sucks. Fire floor. They're really not gonna follow? There we are. Breach. Arrow echoes and Warden's focus. Bit of this blind. God, this area sucks. Alt 0 to speed up, because... Alright. That wasn't so bad. Control 1, Control 2, and Alt 0. It still does damage. Damage per step, not per turn. Okay, that floor is done. Have a few more floors to go do. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow stitching. Feels good. Having been here earlier today, and having it had been rough, and now I'm just bodying them. Breach. Bump. Alt 5, because it's a nice AoE. And we're good to go. Singularity arrow. Jump 'em, dogs. That 70% crit multi is really nice. Breach. Arrow stitching. The Anerythal Bulwark that I couldn't kill. The reason I left this floor. Dead now. Singularity arrow. Dog should be fine. But yeah, hitting for like 892 to like 1k per arrow is really strong. Singularity arrow. What is this? Blind. Blink blade. I've been disarmed. Huh. Oh, that's a bitch. Yo, my dogs. Attack. Arrow, arrow, arrow. Blink blade. Alt 5 for thread the needle, which is an AoE. How large of an AoE is it? Radius 1. Still. AoE is AoE. We take it. Mirror image rune? Ooh, I do like that. I don't know what I would replace, though. And I already have enough distractions with my mutts, so... I mean, I guess it's not that big a deal. I can't wait for them to remove all of the dig vaults. Dig vaults suck. Oh, I gotta level at some point. Whoops. More con. And... I'll put one more into celerity. Nah. Man. I wish Warden's Call scaled better past 3. Arrow echoes. Sure. It scales a little. 17% per arrow, and I use it a fair bit, so. And then over here... What are we at? One more in Foresight? Sure. Crit Shrug is nice. Even if it's just 1%. I'm up to 42% Crit Shrug now. Take that. Mirror Image Rune. You're usually really good, but you have a really long cooldown, and I already have the mutts to do what you do. So, sorry. But you don't get to do anything this time around. Weremix Summoner, huh? Breach. Arrow echoes. Kill that. Wardens. Oh, right. Arrow threading. And just kill. Another summoner, huh? Arrow echoes. Oh. Dead. Ah, and then we have our friend, the Wermick Mindslayer Brawler. Breach. Warp Blade. Which has him confused. Okay. Alt 4 for Warden's Focus. Slowed 121%. Oh. Okay. But yeah, it caps it a certain amount, sadly. Blink Blade. Easy dragon. Blink Blade. And Blink Blade. Followed by Thread the Needle for some AoE. And Singularity Arrow for more AoE. Diggable Wall. Blink Blade. Thread the Needle. Arrow Stitching. Yo, 1,500 in a single attack. And it was just a basic attack at that. I'm okay with that. I wonder what's causing the freeze. Something I have is causing a freeze. Weird. I don't recall that being a thing. Unlike any of my stuff. Whatever. I mean, it's on Icy Kill. Am I even still using that? Yes. But, like, it's not equipped when I'm attacking. Diggable.
Always more. Always more.
Geeker gifting people subs. Thank you, Geeker. Serpentine cloak. Diggable. Is it diggable? Ah, right there. Oh, there's a Dreadmaster. Alright. That dude's getting annoying. Blink blade him. Sitting there creating dreads. Rune of Reflection. And this side is diggable. Cool. Anything interesting here? And this would have been nice. Could still potentially be nice. One sec. Arcane Vortex, 10% chance on hit. That's interesting. %, Fizz Pen. How much Fizz Pen do I have right now? 57%? That would cap me out. But I think this gives just too much damage for me to, get rid of it. Tier 5 hat. And a Tier 5... Oh, hello. Okay, this gives 60 life and confusion immunity. This gives 72 life. And nothing else, really. We're just leaving. Double check. I don't think this is a good enough base for me to roll on. I mean, I guess this isn't all that great either. But the helmets just weren't all that good. I might just find a fixed art helmet. I'll hold on to it though. No harm in that. Alright, Reknor. We need floor 4. Breach. Arrow Echoes. Warden's Focus. Rip him. All of the Constitution. here. Oh yeah, I can go kill that now, probably. Maybe. I have 3 points to spend over here, and I have nothing I really care to spend them on. That feels kind of shitty. I'll get this to 5 so that I can swap positions with a dog if I need to. And then reduce duration of something else when I teleport. Okay, 5 points here. Let's see. Arrow threading. Yeah, I'll put 1 more point in that. Arrow echoes. This goes 13%, and then 11%. Then arrow stitching. Two more in that, so it's a radius 3. Alright. And our build is complete. Yeah, I'll go take care of the Mark of the Spell Blaze. I should have 0 issues with that at this point. Do I have any Blight Res? I still have no Blight Res. I have 25% Absolute Res, though. I don't know, I have like 1,000 more HP than I did before last time. I'm pretty sure I can two-shot him. I took him 2 shots last time. Fair enough, fair enough. Heckin' Cultist of Entropy. They get a lot of, crit chance on their spells. Alright, Breach. Arrow echoes. Go to the blind. Send in the dogs. Reach. I'm nothing like you, die. One shot and I took him down like 72% of his health. Through his bone armor. Yeah, okay. The tables have turned. No, I hit him too hard. I bypassed that. I hit him so hard the first time that it triggered his, talk. And then he usually... It's either the turn before the talk or the turn right after the talk that he takes you there. But I killed him like the turn after, so... They're just... He couldn't. It's a shame I didn't, kill him earlier, because this would have been real nice early on. Untouchable's pretty nice. For mid-game. That's happened a couple times to me as well. But if he takes you to the Fire Realm, and you've already beat Urkus, then either the Rune of Disruption, or the Rune of Dissipation, or Mana Clash him when he takes you to the Fire Realm, and you'll just pop right back out. Because it's a sustain that he's using. And if you clear his sustains, then you pop right back out. I found that out, like, on the Cursed, I think? Maybe it was the Oozemancer that I figured that out on. I could go play in the Sludge Nest for a while. See if I can't get some better gear. I don't know if I want to, though. Oops. Okay. Reach. Arrow stitching. Blink strike. That is a summoner. Arrow echoes. Looks like you got it set up. Gonna start now? See if it actually works? Go for it. Catch you later, Chaotix. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I had to talk to the dude twice. Ugh. There. Now I get to go to the tower. There really isn't a lot that scares me at the moment. Anti-magic kind of scares me because it can purge my sustains, but none of the sustains are anything I'm like super worried about. Temporal hounds kind of. Contingency mostly. Reach. Arrow threading. Send in the dogs. Reach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow threading. Anything here? Maybe this? 7% fizz, 8% temporal damage. Not enough that I care. Send the dogs up there. Blink blade. Thread the needle. Teleport over here. That's a skirmisher. Arrow echoes. Singularity arrow. Arrow threading. Toss on my other shield. Cheer. Arrow threading. Easy. Throw the dogs. Arrow threading. Okay. Possible helmet. Move to inventory. We'll look into that here in a moment. Warp blade. Blink blade. Okay. And then thread the needle for a beam. Reach. Arrow echoes. Warp blade. Arrow threading. My dogs were trying. Thread the needle. Blink blade. Warp blade. Bump. The next level. Alright, let's see here. 30 spell power, which is 7 effective. 15 Fizz Res Pen. 25 Fizz power. Fizz crit chance. And 81 life. Hold up. 81.58 life. How does that work? What? Okay, so I lose that on some crit chance. But I gain a bunch of other stuff. Like, Fizz bypass. And a bunch of power. Let me see here real quick. Okay, so I will attempt to toss these on. And then we shall take a look. We have more damage, less accuracy, less crit chance. We're at 72 spell power now, 95 fizz power. God, my crit chance is abysmal with these, with the sword and whatever. What about here? Alright, yeah. Crit chance with the bow is so much better. I actually quite like this. I'm at 105 fizz power. Not that anything I have really scales with it, except for my damage. Yeah, I kind of like wearing this. You were good for a while. It is a T2 item. Send to the hounds. Reach. Kill. Kill. And kill. Ah, there's another there. Honeywood Chalice. Twilight Dagger. Okay, it has a lot more base, but nothing else I care about. %, huh? Alright. Breach. Arrow stitching. This one's tanky. So, arrow echoes and Warden's focus. Okay, got him. Ghost of Telos, or Shade of Telos. Breach. Blink Blade. Alt 5 for the AoE. Arrow threading. Easy. Did I just get the Summertide file here? Oh. That's funny. Okay. Singularity arrow. Reach. Arrow threading. Easy game. Reach. Arrow threading. Okay. Unflinching eye. I'm gonna move that to my inventory for the moment. Hello staff, bottom half, I don't care about that at the moment. Summertide file, don't care about that. Oh, that was a fun Telos Tower. I think that's what it's called. Telmore. Tower of Telos. Yeah. Oh no, I've been yoinked. Okay. Let's see. Alt 5 for a beam. And then Singularity Arrow. Blink. And dead. Easy AoEs. Blink Strike, or Blink Attack. Blink Blade, that's what it's called. Nexus of... You son of a bitch. You gave this to me this game, but not last game when I was a Yeek Oozemancer. Fuck you, game. I tried so hard to find that last game, and I just couldn't. It's the Yeek Mindstar. It gives, some confusion immunity. It gives extra bonuses as a Yeek, and it also allows you to summon more of the, Dark God wants to know your location. I think he already does. But then it, so the Yeek talent that allowed me to summon Yeek, Mind Slayers, this also has that, so I could summon like 6 Yeek Mind Slayers. Yeah, he has actually been in here once or twice. Way back in the day. Back when I was failing on normal. Like a pleb. Blink Blade. Thread the Needle. Man, I'm so salty about this right now. I can't properly put into words how tilted this has me. This... Watch the next quick start that I find. All resources are full my ass. I need air. Watch the next quick start I find is the Oozemancer one. Oh, it was just Sludge Grip. Okay, Alt 5. What? Why did Alt 5 not happen? Oh, it did. I was just melee. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Meant to do the beam. That's fine. Send in the dogs. Blink Blade. Easy kill. Anything here? Possibly this. 100 life. Some life regen, silence immunity. I prefer confusion immunity. Warp Blade him. I love the shadows. And you're not the Doomed either. Dang it. What? Reach. Alright. Blink Blade. Kill the shadow. Oh. Okay. You know, I said there wasn't much I was afraid of. This might qualify. Okay. Reach. Warden's focus. Arrow threading. Alright, yoink me up here, that's fine. I think. cheer. Alright. Control 1, Control 2 to speed up. I can't see what's going on in there. Alright. Arrow echoes. And they died? What? How much damage did I do? A chunk. A chunk. Alright, Warp Blade. Blink Blade. Hello? How did I end up in here? Frick? Alt 0. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Pikachu song? Hope all is well. Sorry, I'm a little distracted at the moment. Game is trying to get me killed. Alright. Arrow threading. Kill the dread. Okay, that is a Sun Paladin. Breach. Arrow echoes. Warden's focus. Arrow threading. Got him. Blink Blade. Kill the dread. Bump him. Yes, Temporal Warden. Fun. I'm quite enjoying it so far. First time really giving Temporal Warden a real shot. I don't actually know if I'm going to find a chest piece that's better for me than the Temporal Augmentation Robe. If I'm being honest. At 94 defense, it's not terrible. It's not great. Hmm. Moving on. Okay. Reach. Arrow Echoes, Warden's Focus, and then Arrow Threading. Okay, it's dead. Now for the writhing one there. Shift equals to hop in there. Warp Blade. Blink Blade. Dead. Alright. Yes, create the portal. I have a little money. Let's see if we can roll something. I wish I had better rings, if I'm being honest. But I'm just not finding any good rings. What was it that I found? Was it gloves? Was it a helmet? Yes, it was the helmet. Okay. So this is giving me 9% fizz damage and some resist. That is it. This is 3 graders, okay. So that's 11 strength, 4 strength, 4 con, 8 will. Try re-rolling that. I regret. Okay. I mean, it has silence immunity on it, which is nice. 15 strength is a little bit of fizz power, effective fizz power. %9 fizz damage. How much fizz damage do I have at the moment? 59%. Like a sixth of, well, a 12th of my damage. For silence immunity. Not gonna get me capped. I'll hold on to it for now. We will see. Possibly for the Weremic Pride. I think I'm gonna do East Part 2 tomorrow, and the rest of the game. And I will see... And then we'll see what's up after that. I don't know. I might start another character. I might just put a pause on this game and start another game for a little bit while waiting for 1.7 to drop. I mean, I've gotten a handful of wins. 3 wins? Not insane. This patch. Doombringer, Cursed, Oozemancer. Yeah. I don't think I'm missing anything. This could be the 4th. So, thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I shall be back tomorrow to finish off this character and then see what's up. But take care, and I hope to see you soon.